Oh? Are we good? Hello. Hello, hello. Trying to get things reorganized. I have been AFK at Scurious for pretty much the entire morning since I got up. And already 99 range. 20 mil. 21 mil, actually, ranged XP. So we're doing pretty good. We've got our max mage build going, you know? We're going to be using this today for some things, I think. Missed the You After Dark stream already. A little hard to do the After Dark stream with the sun up, unfortunately. TOA soon. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if I kind of want to try a little bit more Leviathan today since we've got the range stats now. I just need to go park you somewhere so he's got some stuff to do for the day. I'm thinking he can probably go chop mahogany trees, actually. Construction's gonna be a bit of a challenging one for him. TOA would require questing, it really would. Everybody here, imagine being late. I know. You Jack, he needs a Rune axe. He needs himself some teleports, and I guess the Isle of Souls probably. Move this around slightly. Quest so fast with the clue compass, think so? The blowpipe, the best mage build. Unfortunately, it kind of seems that way. You know, we got spooned on a lot of stuff last night for the folks who weren't here. You can see, I did do the Inferno last night. Got the Inferno cape. Also, did get the Devil's Element at like, I don't know, 18 KC maybe? I guess here, we can dip out of here. Do they show Echo KCs in here anywhere? I don't know that they do, actually. Do they show kill count? Yeah. So 19 kills on the Devil's Element. 4 KC Tormented Bracelet, like a 3 KC Ancient Scepter, something like that. So spoon, dude. I mean, the Drygor, I got that on what, like the 2nd or 3rd KC at Calfight. Well, I guess I should use the spines before I go. Am I close to a level? Yeah. I don't think these wouldn't get me a strength level. I guess we'll use them on attack just to get 1 level. The other one into strength. Doesn't matter too much. Slowly getting these stats up. 119 combat. Ooh, we're actually pretty close. Getting the combat level. Desert Candor and Fremy? Yes, sir. It is Desert Candor and Fremy. Haven't killed a single Echo. Gauntlet. Oops, me. Still need the Z-Axe. For KBD. Yeah, KBD. We were talking about that this morning in the chat, weren't we? Looking over at you, Jack. I need to turn off all this stuff. I was running him through some mixology a little bit earlier today, try and get some Herblore levels. We could also get Herblore levels. I know that was something I was talking about last night. We could also get the relic. We got 2,000 points of that. Could go and do TOA. I mean, there's so much stuff to go do, really. All the things. CG Echo's a nightmare. Mr. Tyler, what's up, you? Hello, welcome in. Should play more, but the league lasts another month, doesn't it? Yeah. We got like 26, 25 days left, something like that, for the league. So we still got quite a bit of time. Well, I'm struggling to get you check over at Sarah. Where am I trying to go? I guess trying to get to. Oh, it screwed up the E. Why is Canifis on E? I don't know what happened. I had to restart my computer today because it crashed. So I think all my RuneLite settings, I probably had some changes that were independent on the same profile, and I don't know what happened with them. Isle of Souls. We'll get him out there. Actually, almost went this build on my mage, but the boys wanted a TOB, so Kandrin got the boot. I think Kandrin, out of all of the areas that I've had, is probably the biggest one that's not worth it. It doesn't really add much. I mean, these 2 items, I guess, but like, nah. It just isn't worth it, you know? CG Echo is easy when you get used to it, though. My recommendation for Echo CG is don't even bother swapping weapons. Use the main style, I guess, if you get tier 6 on the mastery. Can't even do normal gauntlet. I feel like probably with enough practice, you'll be fine at the Echo. I mean, surely, right? If I could do Echo Soul after having 0 experience to do just even normal Soul, I feel like the Echo probably... Yeah, like, it can't be that bad, right? Surely not. Slayer Helm feels super good with Mage, I bet. So, yeah, the extra percentage damage. Missing 1 Revenant weapon, the crossbow. And powering dragons right now. Feels wrong, leaving so many drops on the ground, but no longer need the cash. Now I've been the same way. Bracelet, but it's like, okay, that's it, I know. Kind of trolling with the thumbnail today, but I'm like, yeah, you know, best range, or best mage build is just use the Drygore. I mean, we did a little bit of Leviathan last night, and that's exactly what it was. Like, I tried with Mage. Mage is fine, but, like, the Drygore was significantly better. So it inspired the Inferno run, too, so I get healing just to make it that much easier. Shadow spells. Shadow spells, is it that? Not quite. Oh, also the Soul Runes. Oh my gosh, I just want to click the bank. Too much stuff in Shiloh. Let's see, we get this. We need Banker's Note. Full stack of food, full stack of prayer pots. I think that was kind of it, wasn't it? Anything else? I don't think so. Mage is so scuffed at Leviathan until Shadow, and even then you still have some accuracy issues. Yeah. He throws dark blue ball at you. Turn on your overhead prayer. Or turn your overhead prayer off for 1 attack over the Echo Gauntlet. I feel like I should have dropped Kandrin for Zaya or Mortania for the Mage build. I do think, like, I wanted to try Kandrin, but I have that same feeling. Like, it doesn't really offer a lot. Originally, I was thinking Kandrin, Fremnik, Mortania. I did end up going Desert just because I didn't want to do more Mortania content, but I think if I was, like, fresh into Mage doing a build, Fremnik is probably... Fremnik's kind of required for the jewelry. Current, so that you can farm your armor while also going for the Shadow, is probably a good choice. You'd get the Echo weapon as like a mid-game thing if you wanted to. So like these 2 regions, and then you've kind of got whatever else you want. I don't know, that really fills like all of the slots for you, so you kind of be open to pick up whatever. If you want to try like Wilderness, sure. If you want Desert, because maybe you don't want to go Grimoire, cool, you get that for Ancients. Mortania if you want Slayer Helm. So you end up having a lot more flexibility. I just don't think Kandrin has enough to offer, sadly. Fieldhead on the more Mortania content. Yeah, I guess the Desert for the secondary on range is also helpful. Drygore Blowpipe. Strongest off-style weapon you can pretty much go for. Don't have it on you, Jack, so I mean, he's still a range secondary. Range secondary is still, I think, the best. Well, because just range is just the best in general. But anyway, alright. I think we've got all the stuff that we need. Let's try out some Leviathan at the start. Show off our Mage build. Our Mage build. I don't know. I could also upgrade the armor, I guess. I don't know how much of a difference that's going to make. If I do some hard clues, get some, like, God D'hide, maybe. The Mage secondary. Yeah, this might as well be Mage secondary. Oh, did somebody die in here? Oh yeah, there's bones on the ground. Rip. Doesn't say anywhere, but try using Vengeance on Ectothermy. Changed your life? I suppose you could, yeah. I don't really want to go back to Ectothermy. I think I still have the task for killing 75 Echoes. I'll probably just do Calphite Queen. Yeah. I mean, this one... How close am I? I got like 34 or 35 kills on Dagonauts. Let's just call it 20 for easy math on ecothermy. So we're at like 55. Cal fight, call it 5. So we're probably like 15, 20 kills off of this. Probably a pretty quick 200 point task. What's the best mage build? You're looking at it. The best mage build. Darts existing make secondary range unmatched. Yeah. Top-ish secondary OP though. For melee, the melee secondary, I suppose so, yeah. You picked up the wilderness. Alright, let me start making my way over to Leviathan just so we can see how good this is going to be. Wow, what a great stream so far. I sure will hit the like button. Thank you, Mr. Gage. Like the Desert for Mage build because you can take tier 3 range to Leviathan and farm Leviathan Virtus. Felt better than Duke. If we're going to Duke, it's going to have to be post the Shadow. I don't know, man, Virtus is so rare. Just in general, I don't know how, like, ham I'm going to go on the farming for it. It is good, though. It'd be good to get the extra percentage, especially for Ancients. Not like it until you see the best mage build. You're seeing it. This is it. You ready for the magical blowpipe? You're about to see it. Gonna take down Leviathan. Shouldn't you bring ranging potions? No, we're not ranging. This is a magic build. Look, I'm praying Mystic Might. It's definitely a mage build. Come on. All right, don't pay attention to the prayer. It means nothing. So we hit like, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 more now with 99. Ooh, maybe a little more actually. 24? 24 the max? Ooh, it's not. A couple of extra points of damage we'll take. I mean, this is, in general, like quite a bit faster than yesterday. Oh. Nope. Gotta run around. Might be a little too slow. Keep things a little bit chill. Ale. Oop. We got him. Look at that. Best mage build. So easy. Can't believe it, dude. I struggled so hard on this boss before, but I didn't know any of the mechanics. Nature Trumpet with Mage. Could do that, yeah. Seems they fixed Levi. The projectiles were so slow in the leagues when you first did it. I'm not super familiar with Leviathan. I really haven't done much of it, so no idea. I know like once it gets very fast towards the end, I cannot do anything to keep up with the prayer flicks. I also had no idea that using shadow spells stunned it, which is a nice thing to learn. Very helpful. Keep it from getting too out of hand. Mage OP. I know, right? Mage is so good. Go the specialist mage build for the flex. Ain't no way. If I had Mortania and I wanted to grind out a Nightmare Staff, maybe. I do think it would be a fun build. I just, man, it takes so much time to get it set up. You know what? We've got the healing. We can be a little bit crazy. Take a few hits. An awakened orb. Oh boy, are we doing an awakened Leviathan soon? Levi's theme and finding it is lit. One tick mage tax right there. All the mage. I don't know. How much different is Awakened Leviathan compared to the normal one? more flicking, more prayer flicking maybe. Mage, so good. We wouldn't be able to beat Leviathan without this magical blowpipe. I mean, if you really want, we can switch to Mage just so you can see the difference in, like, kill speed. I mean, look, we can even get a couple of hits in while we're running around. Oh no. Yes, we're tanking it. We're tanking it. We'll take the chip damage. Oh no. We actually don't do a lot of damage when we're not empowered, do we? Unless that was unlucky. Have a full range mastery relic, or am I missing something? This is only tier 4. Tier 4 range mastery. Echo KQ, second phase. Do a range attacks always hit hard, or am I doing something wrong? Well, I mean, it kinda hits regardless, right? I think someone said stand within like 6 tiles or something of it. I really did not get a lot of Echo KQ to get super familiar with the mechanics of it. So you get up to 4 tiers. Yeah, you get up to 4 tiers of whatever other mastery. I've already beaten all 3 Echoes at least once, and I also did the Inferno last night, so that way I get the healing on the range. I guess I didn't really need to heal up that much. Oh, I'm switching a little bit too soon. Ooh, it doesn't spawn on the same part every time. Interesting. The more you know. Stand in melee range for the count fight. Pretty sure Echo KQ is damageless if you do it correctly. 30k day alt to go for 99 rune craft at the ZMI. More power to you. Man, that's a lot of day alt to mine out. Should do his melee as my secondary then. Been too lazy in the league. You know, I did all right. You know, with blood spells, I didn't think it was that bad. Oh, he'll just take some chomps, I guess, when he feels like it. The stun is extremely nice for this fight. I wish I had known that before, man. The amount of times that I died trying to do Leviathan. Getting to that point where it's like the one tick prayer flicking. Ain't no way. $28. Oh boy. Try to kill him without the stun. Might have the damage now as attack speed resets on the final phase. Can't you run back and forth with Mage in a circular attack? For which one? For this? I mean, I don't know. Mage does okay. It's not quite as accurate. Damage also, I don't know, like the one tick blowpipe, it's kind of hard to beat. Maxing at like 28. You get twice as many attacks, twice as many hits. Plus, you basically never miss. The Drygore accuracy. See, there you go. I guess we don't necessarily have to worry about the stun then. Speed up the kill slightly. 56 seconds. Ooh, ranging potion. There we go. Free ranging pot for our magic build. $50 mil Slayer XP. 60k points. Congrats. Welcome to Dragon. Now you get a flex on everybody, including myself. Not there yet. Hoping I get there this league. Slowly working towards it. Might as well use this, I suppose. Get a couple more points of damage out of it. See a 31 in the mix there. Oh boy. Just got knocked around by those. Scary. Gives us like 2 max hits, it looks like, if we actually use the ranging potion. Hit 35 million Slayer XP earlier today. Congrats. Second time Dragon, now I don't know what to do. Second time? You already get a first account after Dragon? Tier 6 Mage feels good when you're dropping higher plus hits on a healthy boss. If you hit him. If you hit him. That sounds like a shadow damage, though. I don't think I've gotten up that high with Ancients. I guess with the elemental weakness on Rune Dragons, we got pretty close. It's like 98 or something like that. Not quite, though. How do people manage this in the normal game? Because I feel like it's so messy as I'm like trying to run with the orb. Gonna do Awakened? I mean, we can certainly try it. I don't know if I'm gonna be apt enough for it. Torn between going a new build or grinding for more points. I mean, if you're already at Dragon, unless you really, really want to complete the league on an account, I feel like you just go for another build. Try something new. Waking Leviathan pretty hard, even in leagues. I mean, we do have the orb on us. Am I able to, like... Oh, hold on. We're not die to the orbs. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I bet we're gonna get absolutely wrecked if I go do that. But are we able to leave this arena somewhere? I see there's some handholds. It doesn't seem to, like, let me actually click anywhere, though. I can't imagine, really. Like, it's teleporting out? It lets you leave? Where does it let you leave? That's... Alright, well, I guess we'll deal with that in a minute. You click the boat? Oh, the boat. We'll go back in. We can try the Awakened one just to see. I have a feeling we're going to get absolutely wrecked, though. League Summary tabs, you've hit a 255, but I don't know when or where. Turn off the ground item names. Yeah, we could do that, too. Not worry about the stuff, since we're not picking a bunch of stuff up anyway. Feels good to hit a 3 with the Coppish spec, and then hit a 115 right after the lightning effect. Ooh, fancy. You'll hit the floor before Enrage. I appreciate the vote of confidence. About how confident I feel. Awakened. Hello, Awakened. We'll give you a shot. We've got the orb. I mean, I felt like Awakened Vardorvis I could do alright on. I still have yet to beat it, but I mean, I could at least understand what was happening. Do I still get shadow spells? Oh, look, this guy's going to mage build too. OP mage build. Alright, we'll sit up. Who's ready for an Awakened Leviathan? Not me. Gets a little bit more health. Is that already faster? That's like twice as fast as it is before, isn't it? Way more boulders. Alright, we still get the stun. At least there's that. Hopefully it doesn't completely wreck me on the whatever phase is chasing me around. At least that part looks the same. Well, there are a little bit more lightning bubbles, I suppose, but nothing crazy. Oh. Well, he's already getting quite quick, huh? It's a little nerve-wracking. Oh, no. Oh, that didn't... Dang. I didn't get the whatever to break the stun. Unfortunate. Guess I didn't have enough time to run around. I didn't think I was slow on doing that either. Oh well. Not quite the way I expected to go, but is what it is. +1 for me. Tear. Why you gotta be this way? Gets done like half as long. I don't know, yeah, maybe I was slow. I don't know, I'd have to go back and watch. I guess I probably wasn't slow by comparison when doing the normal, but maybe for Awaken you gotta be like pick perfect to make it all the way around. Did alright on the first time though. It's alright, I don't worry too much about doing the Awakened versions of these things. I'm assuming the Awakened versions don't give you better drop rates, do they? Might be the only thing that makes it worthwhile if that's true. Like better drop rates on the rare stuff. But even so, I guess then you still need the orb, so it's not that big of a deal. 3 times the drop rate. Ooh, maybe. Maybe we should learn it. But you probably... Do you need an Awakened orb every time you kill it? Like, it won't automatically respawn, will it? Or is it just an Awakened orb to get into the Awakened instance, I guess you call it? 1 orb, 1 kill, orb per instance. Yeah, so I mean, I guess there's not really a point anyway. Not like you can go out of your way to farm the empowered version regardless. Scramble on the boat, we'll let you leave. Alright, cool. At least we got that for the future. Let's get up to like 25 KC with this. I'll switch to Mage just so you guys can see the difference between this and Mage. Like, I can definitely take down Leviathan still, it's just, I think it'll be probably 50% the speed, something like that. Ooh, not the rock. Man, now we just gotta be here for what? God, the Virtus pieces are like 1 out of, what, 300? 1 out of 200 something? It's gonna be a long time to get a full set. I long for the Vardorvis days. Vardorvis and Varlamore. There we go. Ooh, are we gonna make it? All those boulders? Guess one of them hit us. By the way, ended up getting a total of 172 million XP from Equilibrium. Didn't get all the 50 mil tasks, and while it did help with some skills, I feel like it was completely useless for others, so I don't know if I'd pick it again, unless they buff it again. I was thinking I might take it on, like, if I do the 3rd account build, I'm kind of leaning towards doing a 3rd account, even though I know it's not going to be, like, that useful since it's so late into the league, but just so I can, like, experience it a little bit. Take it on a 3rd account. Just kind of lean towards the choices that I didn't make in the previous accounts. Is the best mage build just using ranged? Sadly. It is. It is the best mage build. Very unfortunate. I would reload into Power Miner or Friendly Forager over Equilibrium if you don't want to GG again. I don't know. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I know I'll probably regret taking Equilibrium on a 3rd account because there's just not a lot of time. But at the same time, I still, I don't know, I feel like I ought to try and experience all the different choices that I haven't made. Get the full League's experience, you know? If for no other reason than to give me more context for the next year's League's videos when I'm calling things trash or not, you know? Be like, okay, well, Mage, what they did this year looks really great, but remember, you don't function until you get the Shadow. So, maybe not for everybody. Spec Wildy build. Yeah, Spec Wildy build I think is, well, it's basically where we're gonna have to go, because I kind of want to take the 3 regions that I haven't picked yet. Corner Cutter, Equilibrium build. Oh, I don't know if I could do Corner Cutter. Well, I haven't done Friendly Forager yet, so that's probably what I'd do on the other account, and just skip out on Corner Cutter. Might just experiment with another account, prep for the next league. Get to see what all you find fun, you know? I will say, like, as excited as I was for Melee once they crushed all of my Mage hopes and dreams, I still was kind of underwhelmed by Melee. Melee also took quite a while to get online. I probably should have done a ranged build first, just because it was going to be the most powerful anyway. I guess what I've learned is the choices that I would have made on the first account, I probably would have done differently, since I want the main to max, and I don't know that I picked the best, like, relics and regions to max. What about a randomizer run? Try a range build? But I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards, like, I want to try all the stuff that I haven't gotten to yet. I know that wouldn't be a randomizer build, but I'm just like, I don't know. It's the fun of, like, trying out different stuff. Of course, Clue Compass will still be there, because ain't no way I'm taking anything other than Clue Compass, but, you know, I think a lot of the other stuff I could probably play around with and feel alright. Well, and I suppose one other thing to keep in mind, the more I experience in this league, the more open I'm going to be in the next league to, like, doing those weird account builds. So I feel like I've already done a lot of stuff. Like, I don't quite have that feeling this year. You start with ranged, and then all your other builds will feel sad after. Left range for last, so I wouldn't be sad. Rip. Penetrator bow, twisted bow, scorching bow, all the bolts. So strong. I mean, range is just already so strong, just in general. Even in the main game. Ooh, he still goes for a chomp even in the final phase. Man is hungry. I think, you know, part of it was I went ranged last year. Man, range for the crossbow, spending time at God Wars, definitely impacted my choices for this year too. I just wish they hadn't been so harsh on Mage. I was really looking forward to trying a Mage build this year, which, I mean, at least we got to try it out. I got that experience, but I mean, I feel like they did Mage way dirtier this year compared to previous years. Even just extra accuracy or something, you know? Just so you're able to, like, actually use it on all the bosses and not feel so sad. Like, I don't think you should have to wait for the Shadow to be able to do content. Like, the Shadow should be good, sure, it's like the mega rare whatever, right? Like, the Shadow should be good, and you should want to work towards it, but I also think you should be able to farm stuff. Like, I should be able to do this with Mage and feel probably just as powerful as I do with the range setup that I've got right now. Because blood spells being too powerful when camped? I mean, I suppose so. But I mean, like, they made the range healing so consistent and so strong anyway. Plus, they tried to do the whole elemental weakness thing on, like, the Kandarin item. Like, if they leaned more into that, it might have been more interesting. Go for, like, a standard spellbook build. More of those. Get, like, a Tome of Fire or something from Wintertodd. The Nightmare Staff. Time to make a bunch of blood runes to 99 rune crafting. Good luck. But it still pales in comparison to blood spells plus the mage healing. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Like, the blood spells do heal a lot. Accuracy is just an issue on the bosses. I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like range can already just cheese everything for the most part anyway. With the way that they set up the masteries for this year. I'm like, I don't know. I don't feel the same way about the other two styles, and I don't know if that means they should have weakened range or just made the other two stronger. I tend to think they should have just made the other two stronger, though, since, I mean, Leagues is meant to be more fun anyway. I don't necessarily think that they need to ramp down the power that they put in. Endgame melee's busted. And yeah, I mean, endgame melee feels nice. And I mean, I'm hearing that the shadow also feels good for mage. I just don't know, like, I don't know. I don't think you need to wait till, like, the thing is, range doesn't have to wait till the twisted bow. You know, and I feel like you should still be pretty strong in leagues at these different bosses. And I mean, I guess by comparison, like, it's not like Mage is necessarily weak here, right? Like, Mage would still be able to take it down. We'll see it here in a couple of kills. I'll switch styles just so we can see the difference, but it's not the same. Like, definitely not. Not on the same level. Range doesn't even need the twisted bow, can knife to win. Knifing everybody. Or darts. Darts as well. Range gets bronze knives from Brimhaven in tier 3. Good for a long time. I feel like they should have made the mage mastery more cohesive. That too. The like slow building power piece was just like just weird. I mean, I guess great if you're not attacking, you know, your first hit's bigger. Does seem like an odd choice. I mean, they could have just made it ramp up. They could have made all the damage ramp up, really. Like, range ramps up. I don't know. The mage one, I guess it's still a good damage boost. What, 10% or something? Because there's always going to be 2 ticks between attacks. There is content where you're standing around as well. Some of the harder content. Not like I wouldn't necessarily call it bad. It's just a little odd. Odd design choice. Ectothermy drop rate supposed to be 1 in 25. Well, I'm at 27. You can go up to 50. Double the drop rate for safety on the items, right? I they fix the splashing, Mage would be good. Yeah, the accuracy. And I know in previous years they've given Mage more accuracy. I just don't know why this year they didn't go that route. Maybe they thought the elemental weakness stuff would be stronger. I don't know. I mean, they've got all of the stats. They can do all the testing, so... I mean, there must have been some rationale behind it. Right, we are at 25 KC. Let's switch over to the Mage just so you guys can see how it fares. We've got, like, best time, 49-second kill. Averaging kind of like a minute kill on this. Hit pity at 50. Oof. Chambers in leagues feels really bad compared to the other raids. That as well, yeah. Should have just made it bonus magic damage percentage and tried to encourage 5-tick kaboom versus 2-tick of melee and range. Yeah. If they just, like, if they committed harder to one, I don't know, what would you call that? One design style? Something? Range is, like, meant to be quick. Melee is meant to be a lot of hits. Mage is meant to be one big hit. I could see that. They gave accuracy in the tier 3 as passive. Yeah, but I mean, in previous years, they like, you would see, like, 100% accuracy for range, 100% accuracy for melee, and then, like, 200% accuracy for mage. So, like, mage got a bigger buff. Jar of Smoke, this is fine. Congrats. Probably because the last league, mage was OP with the first hit, always max hit. They wanted to switch to other styles. Maybe so. Get people to play around with it more. 170 chambers dry. Challenge mode chambers on the T-bow. Going insane. That is a rip. Very unfortunate. Chambers is definitely the slowest of the bunch. Okay, so if we're gonna do a mage setup, grab all of our stuff out. I think that should be everything that we need. We'll be good there. We have all of the runes to just camp out on Blood Barrage. We'll see how different this is gonna be. Wizard's Tower. Almost at 90 KC challenge mode, also looking for the T-bow still. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, TOB seems to be like the way to get purples this year, just for how the mechanics are. I suppose TOA is also decent. The fact that challenge modes, I mean, I get that you can kind of like mass challenge modes, but at the same time, for how long it is still, I don't know if it would have been a problem really to give everybody a purple. The fact it caps at like 6, kind of unfortunate. You don't get that same sort of mechanic where it's like, if one person gets a purple, everybody gets purple. I guess it's maybe because you can like leech chambers a little more. But even still, does that matter that much? In leagues, you know? I don't know, I guess I'm all for, like, in leagues, if stuff is easy OP, it's fine. That's kind of what leagues is here for. I guess to some extent they want it to be a challenge, and in that way, then I guess Chambers would probably become the raid to go to. But then again, I don't know, I mean, like, TOB is kind of like the raid to go to this year. Alright, we're gonna see if we even have the damage to do this without stunning it. Kinda looks like no. I can already see how much slower this is gonna be. Run it to the other side. The only upside of this is sometimes hitting big. Not even every time, though. Oh, the splashes. The splashes. This is really what kills Mage. Like, we can get it down, but it is just not anywhere near as fast or consistent. Hey, we got it. The big hits are nice. I mean, yeah, minute 41. Average, like, what is that? Maybe an extra, like, 45 seconds a kill, basically. I bet that's where we'll sit. Isn't Arty Cape better than the Infernal Cape for Mage? Is it? I don't know. Does it even give any bonus there? Infernal and the Fire Cape are kind of the same way, where they give, like, minimal Mage bonus in the accuracy. Nothing crazy. Also got the Ghost Cape plus 5 magic. Would that be better? Maybe. I guess we can go see. I don't know if I necessarily even want to camp Mage on this, because it's just such a... it feels bad, you know? Woo. Alright, trying to do some damage. Guess I shouldn't. Not on the lightning one, anyway. It's just the splashes. The splashes are really the problem with Mage. And I'll tell you, like, this is... Granted, I don't have Ancestral, and I don't have a Shadow. But the fact that I can use, like, Black D'hide, and essentially... I mean, I know that the Drygore is extra accurate, but I mean, even still... Oh boy, we're probably dead here. Oh, definitely when I switched the wrong prayer. Oh my god. Can't do it, dude. Gonna try for the Castle Wars points. I probably won't need them. I mean, we really don't need that many points to get the final relic. What to do? I mean, the cape isn't really going to make a difference. The 5 points of damage, or 5 points of accuracy, whatever. We can go pick it up, though. I guess I should probably go back there to grab my stuff. It's not that bad of a walk. Posty Pete. I don't think I've done Posty Pete on here. Dude, I need this random in the main game more than anything. Oh my. Oh my god, please. Just hold still. Kieran, hey buddy, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Evil twin has been captured. We are successful. Is that points? Please tell me it's points. Hey, it is points. Time to go recover our mage gear and then cry about it. Oh man, dude. So unfortunate. Where's the gravestone? There's the gravestone. Okay, well, can I buy the ghost cape? I guess I can. I think from Purdue. We'll go take a look at it just to see what the difference is. I don't think it's gonna be a big enough deal though to be worthwhile. I don't know. I'm questioning whether or not I should farm Leviathan now with the Drygore, or if I should just work towards TOA and try to get like a Shadow. That's probably the next big mage upgrade. I don't think Verse is gonna take forever to get. Doing the Barrows grind on League? Oh, more power to you. I know the Barrows grind for many is a little bit extra grindy. Take a little while to get there. What set are you going for? Anything in particular? Purdue. Oh, I need GP on me if I'm gonna do this. Is it in here though? It is in here. Oh. Don't need GP, he just shows GP values for fun, I guess. +4 magic. Ghostly cape. That looks way less stylish though, I'm gonna be real. This compared to the Infernal cape, I don't know. Only need Darok and Arims, complete everything else, so that's pretty nice. Got the full Virtus and 180 kills, maybe got super lucky. No booty, I know. Infinity robes actually don't look that good from the back. At least with the Ghostly cape. I don't think it gets much better without the Ghostly cape. Pretty much the same thing. Dude, what is that? The necklace like peeking through my back? That's so weird. Clipping through. Check the Artie cape. I have to do the Artie diary for the Artie cape. I can look on the wiki though. Let me take a look on the wiki to see what it is. $360 runs so far, but no DH plate yet. Got 5 axes. Much rips. I know, like, Barrows is often brutal for people. Is it worth doing the other bosses at Barrows if I only need DH and Arims? I don't know. Well, Soup actually just made a video timing it. And it was like, if you can get your runs only killing the brothers that you need to be 30 seconds faster, then it's more worth it to target farm. But I'll tell you, like, personally, the mental anguish I feel by not getting items isn't worth me doing the target farming. So I just killed all the brothers myself, because I prefer to see any item than no items. Plus you don't get like ruins and stuff. They're just like having something in the chest. It was like more motivating for me. Alright, Artie Cloak. What are the stats on the Artie Cloak? I guess we can look at Artie Cloak 4 just to see. Gives a +6 magic attack bonus. I think that's already less. How much does this give? +5. Oh, it's 1 more. Ain't no way I'm doing the diary for +1 though on the accuracy. That gives a +2. I guess we can look at the lower cloak, but I think the stats are probably worse, right? Yeah, +2 on the first cape, so not even really worth it until getting the higher level cape. with the hard clue step and the compass, faster doing 2. Yeah. If you can put up with it. I think that's the thing. If you can put up with it, then more power to you. Do the target farming. I can't, man. I don't know. I tried target farming for like 20 chests. It was too depressing for me. Been doing just the 2 brothers I need and went over 40 kills with nothing last night. See, that's the stuff that, like, it demotivates me too much. At least if I see items, I feel like I'm making progress. 3.5 mil XP an hour of blood runes went from 77 to 85. Yeah, Banker's Note as well. We're doing those. Pharaohs and God are why I don't consider Moria as Guardia for leagues at all. Yeah, it is a lot of grinding. I think a lot of people will feel the same way at the end of this league for Mauritania. Having to grind out the barrow sets. Also, we'll try a couple more Leviathan and the Mage setup. I think the range setup for sure is the way to go. Maybe what I can do... There's probably a KC task for Leviathan, yeah. $50 KC Leviathan. If I can get a Virtus piece within the 50 KC, I'll go to 150. If not, we'll just call it at the 50 and maybe push the last tier relic and start working towards TOA. You do? Oh, that doesn't say good things for me about the total recall rune crafting speed then. I need to go do blood runes as well. For you, Jack. I got like 1,300 Dayal Essence the other day. Man, that stuff is so slow to mine. Because I was thinking maybe if I get that all the way up, I could use that. But man, it's not even that AFK either. It just switches too frequently. Go for the stun. Man, we're only at 75% health. Mage is so much slower. The only bright side is you get that big hit sometimes after the stun, but... Oh, get moving. Don't get wrecked by the boulders. Let's see if the blood spells are going to heal me up. I guess probably not with all the splashing. If I can get the prayer flicks, though. I mean, this just feels way worse, right? I'm not alone in that sense. Ooh. Oh my god, we got it. I don't think I want to do any more mage kills, dude. 2 minutes. I feel like I'm just better off switching into the range setup. The Virtus, Full Barrows, and God are for a different kind of player than what I aim to be. I'm normally in the same boat, but I kind of locked myself into needing Virtus if I want to make a mage build work super well. Nope, don't need to switch spots on those, but we just do that, that one, and the cape, and I think that was about it. Wait, did I grab the wrong one? Oh, I did. Let's get that out of here. Don't need the attractor anymore. Ava's a tractor. Insert tractor noises. Need more Pure Essence. Yeah, Soul Wars Pure Essence crates more fun. If you can do the solo Soul Wars method, it's pretty quick. Been doing just 2 brothers. Oh yeah, saw that one. 40 kills and nothing. Very brutal. Going from fishing relic to anything else and then doing fishing without the relic sucks. I'm debating if I should do the woodcutting relic just to experience it on the last account, even though it's going to be terrible. Oh, that's we'll deal with that as we get there. I'm like, do I really want that much pain? You, Jack, needs to bank some logs. Get him back there. Slowly build up those mahogany logs so we can work on construction later. I think we're good on everything else here. If I'm at a range, I guess I could switch spellbooks and bring Vengeance. Speed up the kills a little bit more. Didn't know you were a masochist like that. We'll see if I can commit to it. Yeah, make sure I'm drinking some water. Have the third count be all the worst clue relics. Or all the worst relic choices. Barrow's gonna suck after leagues. At least Barrow's like a chill grind. It is gonna be really slow though. I mean, everything's gonna feel slow after leagues. The nature of leagues, unfortunately. Alright, we did ourselves 2 mage kills. Had to break out the best mage build. That way we can really take down the Leviathan. No fooling around anymore. Isn't there a YouTuber that's doing that? All the worst relic choices? I mean, Skritic's random account looked like pretty hot garbage. Just some bad RNG. I wouldn't put it past Hanani. Hanani picking, like, everything terrible. I mean, look at that, dude. I'm just, like, I'm embarrassed for Mage, honestly. I mean, the tier 4 range setup in, like, Black D'Hide just absolutely wrecking this compared to Mage. Doesn't know better. Doesn't know the pain she's putting herself through. If the league was an extra month long, I'd probably do some more random builds. Gosh dang, man. So much easier on range. Feels so bad. Double Shine going Equilibrium twice. He went twice. On the second account, he went Equilibrium. I say as I am wanting to go Equilibrium on the third account, but I feel like it's just for the experience of it, you know? Maybe that makes it more acceptable. Well, is Double Shine trying to max multiple accounts though? Multi-dragon tier maybe? I could see that. Getting a lot of XP. Man, 167 million XP is a lot just in general. Though I know you commented on this earlier, it's limited to like certain skills it's more beneficial on. I suppose it also promotes a playstyle that I myself don't typically do, which is like actually train everything up. Because it's more beneficial that way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are we dead? Oh my god. Get off rhythm too much. Something, I guess one of the boulders pulled me forward. Please get to the orb. Stop taking so much damage. I'm so lucky that it just threw a whole bunch of range junk at me. Hanani's playing a different game. Very typical. Hanani always does some wild stuff. Wish there was a prestige option in leagues. Freeze your points, reset your account. Yeah, I know that's something we were talking about. I don't know. I wonder how many people would actually do that, as opposed to just making a second account. I suppose that also means they may not get the same amount of like membership money if they did that, but don't have the numbers to know how detrimental that would be. Ooh, that looks like a big amount of diamonds. Did I do that as a perfect kill? Maybe I did. Well, actually, there's probably a combat achievement for it. Maybe not. Solo taco, lumberjack, corner cutter, bank heist, all the worst things. Reloaded, fairy ring, production master. Total Recall, Grimoire. I mean, Production Master's not bad, right? At least it makes the skilling faster. I don't know which I would consider the worst in that tier. It's probably Equilibrium, but I mean, I guess technically speaking, Equilibrium probably gives you the most XP. So I don't know if that even works. What do you think? Slayer Relic, Production Master, Equilibrium. Oh no, Equilibrium's in an earlier tier. Wait, what's the other one? Slayer Master... Oh, was it Grimoire? Hold on. Now I'm getting myself confused. Production Master, Slayer one. Oh, the Clue Compass, that's what it was. Or not Clue Compass, the Clue Arbiter, Treasure Arbiter. Out of these three? I don't know. I don't actually think any of those are bad, really. I could see it for any of them. Treasure Arbiter is debatably the weakest, but I think even still, being able to complete clues, there's a lot of clue points. Even with Clue Compass, doing like the emote clues, very much a pain in the butt. Especially on the higher tier clues, it'll save you a lot of time. Slayer only if going Mori, Production Master best. Production Master best. I mean, Production Master certainly saves you the most time, I think, in terms of like speeding up the skill training, especially early on. I wonder how it fares against Equilibrium. It's probably, I don't know, is it worse than Equilibrium? Like, technically speaking, I think Production Master will always feel better than Equilibrium. It does speed things up quite a lot. I guess it just depends on if you can get the supplies to maintain the speed. Treasure Arbiter looks like so much fun, though. Yeah, I think so. Slacking on the insane numbers. Yeah, a lot. I haven't built up that many clues myself, either. I feel like building up clues, you kind of... Well, I guess if you build up the... If you pick Treasure Arbiter, you build them up a lot. Kind of solves itself there in that regard. Treasure Arbor is great till you're done with clues, then it's completely useless. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Sneeze. Oh, I might sneeze again. Oh no. Nothing like closing your eyes while trying to prayer flick. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, yep, that's what screwed me up the last time, too. The boulder placement. Another Awakener's Orb. Maybe I'll just save these up. And then we can try after, like, I don't know. After I've done 150 KC or something on this, I get really comfortable with the mechanics. Probably also be good to save them up, that way I can, like, actually practice the awakened mechanics too. Can note the orbs? Can you? We'll do that after this. All the boulders, but it doesn't matter. Wish Reloaded were swamped with Grimoire, get Grimoire earlier. Yeah, that whole tier, Overgrown, Pocket Kingdom, and Grimoire, feels a little weak for how late it is into the game. Not that I don't enjoy myself Overgrown. Don't get me wrong, I love solving farming. Pocket Kingdom's been... It's been fine. I don't know. It is a lot of resources, but it's also... It takes time to build up. I don't think it's quite as... It doesn't feel quite as meaningful as I would have expected. Grimoire, just... More stuff available to you. I don't know. I almost feel like... Maybe the Slayer Master tier? Maybe that could have been later. Slayer Master, Treasure Arbiter, and... Well, you probably don't want... Well, never mind, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna get myself mixed up again. Equilibrium was tier 4. Ooh, they are notable. Neat. I don't know, I feel like that tier, though, maybe that one would have been better later, Production Prodigy. It would have felt bad, though. Good until you're 50 mil in crafting, cooking, fletching, smithing, Herblore. List off half of the skills. Production Prodigy is only good until you finish all the skills in the game. Treasure Arbiter is amazing with 1,000 clues done, 1,001. All the collection log slots too, yeah, that's true. There are a lot of collection log points as well, which are way easier to fill up with clues. What is that? Eye of Duke. Oh, this is for the scepter, isn't it? Is this for... Is that the smoke one or the shadow one? I don't remember which one this gives. I suppose it doesn't hurt to use it. I mean, it's not like I have a gem in the staff. Oh, it's for the axe? That's an axe drop? Not that it matters at all for this account. It's an axe piece. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. We got ourselves an axe piece. Not at all what we care for. Need those Virtus pieces, man. I wonder if we had full Virtus, maybe Mage would outclass the blowpipe here. Maybe. Probably not. It'd probably be like on par. The boost in Ancients. It does not. Ice wyverns, ancient ones. What are we doing for wyverns? The best mage build, the axe. Soul Reaper axe mage build, let's go. I wonder if the execute works on the Soul Reaper axe, actually. I know some folks were saying, like, random weapons will work with the mage execute. May not actually be that terrible. I don't have a lot of strength bonus, though. I mean, I guess the necklace and the ring do help with strength bonus. Maybe be alright. See what the max hit is. If it works on the execute, then maybe. That'd be pretty funny. It does not. About the same with it, without it. That's unfortunate. Went Forager first account, didn't worry about pots at all. Second account, I took Thieving Relic, and I'm currently farming wyverns for snape grass. Oh. Wyverns drop enough snape grass to be worthwhile? I guess you gotta farm it somewhere. See, I just waited until I got the overgrown relic, so I didn't have pots for a long time. For you, Jack. I could have done Mastering Mixology, I suppose, a little bit. Well, maybe not, actually. You need like 60 to go into that anyway. Never mind, I take that back. I just avoided potions till I had overgrown to solve the issue for me. I guess this account wasn't that much different either, because since I still had dodgy deals. Early Herblore was thieving ham members, and then Pocket Kingdom. I waited for Pocket Kingdom to solve my Herblore problem. Forge recovered pea pots super early. Moonlight moths covered prayer for me until overgrown. Yeah, I used those as well. I remember the first fight cave attempt I did, the moonlight moths, was a little bit easier. Struggling to find those prayer potions. I mean, shoot, I guess on this account we spent like a day getting prayer potions. It's quite annoying. Killing druids. The perk of Kandrin. Remember, Leviathan, if you don't give me a Virtus piece, we're getting out of here at 50 KC. Give me all the Soul Reaper axe pieces you want. It's not going to keep me here. Didn't kill Twisted for Sinisters? No, I would have had to train agility for that. I didn't think about it at the time anyway, so wouldn't have been there for it, but even still, I think you need like 62 or 65 agility, something like that, to get to him. It probably would have been a better play, honestly. Train the agility, because I need it for the Beneath Cursed Sands quest, regardless. But you live and you learn. Kandrin better for restores via the creature creation. Oh, the Tower of Life. That sounds like a quest. I'm really hoping Leviathan gives me a Virtus piece so we can avoid questing further, but if not, it's get the next tier of Relic and go to TOA, basically, do the quests. I'm pretty close to having all the requirements, I think. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn off the ground item plugin names. Not clog up the screen too much. All but Ancients, they drop them at 1 out of 41, 10 to 15 pieces each. Oh, for the Snape Grass, that's not actually a bad amount. What quest is TOA? Beneath Cursed Sands, and right before it, you need the Contact quest, so you're gonna have to do 2. part of the reason I was AFKing at Scurrius so long was to get spines, to get the melee stats up, in case Mage ends up being Splash City on the boss fights. I think it very well might be. If it's any indication, like, the rest of the stuff is Splash City too. Like, I don't have a lot of hope that we're going to be able to mage our way through the bosses in that quest. Contact takes like 15 minutes. Ugh, 15 minutes of questing. Did it with Mage, wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'll try it with Mage. I just want to have that backup plan for us. Make sure I could actually get through the quest, because I don't want to start the quest, get the bosses, be depressed, because then I'm just never going to go back. Do have Virtus and Mage Prayer, though. That certainly helps. You had full Virtus before you did the quest? Oh, I guess you did say you got lucky on the full Virtus, 180 KC. I mean, we're only ever 3 kills away from full Virtus. We either get it or we don't, right? I don't know, the more I splash, the more I do wonder if I really should have just gone for Grimoire to get the prayer. It would have been such a struggle, though, getting Herblore up. And I am going to have to get Herblore up on this account, even though I don't necessarily plan to max, just so I can, like, get the super anti-fires, mainly. Try out, like, Vorkath and camp at maybe Rune Dragons for a little bit. Is the end fight a melee only fight? I'm not sure if they're immune. I'd guess probably not immune, and just like super high defenses for non-melee. Game could glitch hard, drop all 3. I'd take it. I mean, I've been spoon on a lot of stuff so far. Virtus is one. Virtus and the Shadow. Those are like the 2 things that I'd be like, if we're getting spooned, please, please on those 2. Dude, farming for full Virtus could easily take like 500 or 600 kills, if not more. Just because it's like, it's still pretty rare in the league. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that I never get full Virtus even on this account. Rune 4. I kind of want to keep that. Easy enough to buy it, but nice to have some in the bank. Like 500 kills on Bordrovis with 2 sets of Virtus. So in that logic, 250 kills. I mean, getting it within 300 would be nice. I have seen plenty of people, though, who have gone to the 300 KC task on the Desert Treasure 2 bosses and not gotten the full axe, not gotten the ring, not gotten full Virtus. Very much RNG dependent. clicked off my prayer by accident. Alright. Smoke Ruins, we'll do 2 more KC. If we can get it in 2. Give me a verse piece in 2, we'll stick around for 150. Silver Taco, 1 Runite is almost an Onyx Bolt tip. Nah, I don't need it for that. With Golden God money, I can buy infinite Death or Chaos Runes, get Tackle. It's not that much of an issue. That's why I also think it's not that much of an issue for me to get Rune Ore. It just saves me a little bit of time later. I still have the task for, like, smithing 1,000 rune darts, I think. About halfway through it. Oh man, we got 1 more kill. Leviathan, what do you think? You want us here? You probably don't want us here. Killing it over and over with our magical blowpipe. I'm at 2 out of 4 on the axe. Would love to trade extra Virtus pieces for it. I'll trade you this axe piece if you want. Trade you it for a piece of Virtus. I don't even care. Give me whichever one. Give me the helm, give me the body. I'll take whatever. Anything that gets me out of the grind for Desert Treasure 2 bosses a little sooner. So, I suppose if nothing else, this is good practice for the main game. I might actually be able to complete the quest on my main account after doing leagues. I think the only... Well, if I do a 3rd account and I go for the Whisperer, I guess I'll get the chance to try the Whisperer. Maybe you guys can help me with that one, too. Yeah, the Whisperer is another one that I've never beaten beforehand. 50 for an Awakener's Orb. Rip. Alright. We'll call it there at the Leviathan for now. I suppose let's go for the last tier of Relic. Only 1,800 points, so that shouldn't take too long. Took me 300 kills on Vardorvis to get the ring without any Virtus pieces or the axe yet. Yeah. It's a little bit rough. I haven't gotten the ring yet either on Jack. No ring, no axe pieces, and I'm at like 100 Vardorvis, maybe 125. I guess the tablet's actually useful for us because we got the Ring of Shadows. Did I drop that though? I think I might have. Oh, wait. Saw it in there. I don't know if it's super worthwhile using that as a teleport. I guess it would save a little bit of time, though. Future Leviathan trips. Blood, Death, Soul, Law. Wow, that's an expensive teleport. Don't need to do a ton of them. $360 Barrows KC, 2 items to complete the log. Hopefully they're coming. Hopefully I don't have to wait too long for them. Are you still target farming? The 2 brothers? Or did you switch to killing all of them? I guess we'll put this in this tab. Oh, it's the same item ID? For the charged one? Interesting. Not all items do that. Okay, if we're gonna be running around... Well, actually, let me see. I know we were looking at Herblore tasks last night. What do we have? Stamina potions, kind of a pain in the butt. Making range potions, magic potions. Right. We can get 72. 72 Herblore. I bet we've got enough herbs to clean. We can also check Pocket Kingdom while we're at it, get a couple more. 17 hours worth of them. Only one I wanted was Darox. Needed Darox and Arims, yeah. Darox is an important one too for melee. 78 kills into Skeleton Wyverns, Dragonplate Legs. Congrats. One of these days I'll go back to Barrows, finish up the log. Hopefully before 1k. Oh, 1k Barrows in the league? No thank you. Okay, let's see. Herbs. All these Harlanders. Oh, right. I think it was faster to actually note them. Use Banker's Note. I don't have to deal with the bank any. Went 640 barrows to complete Guthans. Hope he won't suffer the same fate. RIP. Guthans was the last one that I completed, but I also can't complain because I got super, super lucky at barrows. Only like 140 chests or something like that. That one should be 70 Herblores. We got 2 more levels, and we can make ranging potions. We've got a lot of the secondaries from Calfight Queen, because I camped Calfight Queen to 150 kills, I think, when I was training Slayer off stream. So a lot of Potato Cactus, a lot of Wines of Zami to use. Oh my goodness. There we go. And I think that should... Oh my, come on. Missing the click on that. Should get us up pretty quickly in the Herblore levels, I think, once we can actually make potions. I'm kind of thinking... Oh, it was a diary requirement, wasn't it, to make unfinished potions in the desert? Maybe we do the diary. Even with Production Master, it's still a little bit of a pain in the butt to make unfinished potions. I think someone said hard diary, right? Hard diary for making unfinished. There's probably a task associated too to using them. Yeah, hard diary. Hard diary. Man, that probably means I need more agility for that rooftop course in Paldnibneach. Task for diary completions, yeah. We'll take a look. We'll see how far off we are. Man, Pocket Kingdom is a lot of herbs, though. So many herbs. If only it gave a larger spread of herbs. Give us, like, some of the more high-level stuff. 800k for the elite one? Yeah, for the XP lamp. That's true, we do have the max multiplier now, so it's not as big of a deal. I was trying to save the diaries on UJack for that as well. Ooh, we also have a couple of combat achievement lamps on here. I think we went up to the medium tier already. Might be able to use those. I know they have like level requirements on the lamps. We'll just see what I still need for the desert. I don't think I'll need much. I don't think there's a rune crafting task, right? Well, I guess there's fire runes, but probably fire runes, lava runes, maybe? Those are pretty low requirements, though. Alright, we just need a little bit more to get us up to 72. Cantine, can we clean Cantine yet? Probably not. Guess we'll try. I think these were higher level ones. Oh, no, we got it. Maybe I couldn't clean it yesterday. Alright, that is 72. Plenty for cleaning. We've got... We get irrits, we can make super attacks there. We've got a lot of Potato Cactus for super, or for magic potions when we get there. 840 for the wines. So, we'll be doing pretty good. Shoot, we probably don't even have enough dwarf weed, actually. Yeah, we have a little bit more wines than we do dwarf weed. Unless I cleaned any? I don't think I did, though. Doesn't look like it. Is there a task for cleaning dwarf weed? I feel like there might have been. We'll clean these just to make sure. At 4 inventories. Alright, probably not a task then. Gotta do a quest to do the medium? Ugh. JC, why do you wound me like this? Oh, do I just make the potions? Oh. Maybe I do just maybe I just make the potion. Dude, I'm like, am I actually allergic to questing? I don't know, dude. Debating clicking to make potions rather than doing a quest. Suck it up. No. I cannot be bothered to quest. After the one time I got the quest cape, and that was such a hard push for me. I got the quest cape, and I was like, I'm done. Never again. Never shall I touch questing. And then they just release more quests, and then we have leagues, and I can't, like, give me Shattered Relics leagues. Let me buy my quest points. Such a hassle, dude. We'll clean more herbs ourselves. Ourself. You guys don't have to do it, but you do have to watch me do it. Well, I guess you don't have to watch me. You could go, who wants to watch a man clicking herbs, dude? Hopefully you talked to the wise old man with that cape before the new one came out. Probably did. I just can't wear it anymore. I used to use it to get to the fairy rings. Teleport with the quest cape was like the closest thing to a fairy ring for a while. Now I probably just use like the house teleport. I did complete the elite diary not that long ago, actually, on the main for Lumbridge. Don't have to worry about the Drayman staff anymore. Don't forget the dude in Narda can smash stuff for you. I probably won't need it besides nests. I don't have a lot of toad flax though. Did Kingdom give toad flax? I mean, I know I had like 100. I think I got that as drops. I don't think Kingdom gives toad flax. No, it must not. Dwarf weed, dwarf weed. Get all of these out. And then we want a note quantity of like 12, I think. It's a little bit awkward. Oh my. Bruise is a task? Fair enough. Doing Bruise for the task. I think we do have enough for that. Probably isn't more than 100. I know for range pots it was 20 range pots, but I think we'll probably want to make quite a few just to get the level up. Maybe we start with like 200 and see how far that gets us. I don't know, I can tell I did not sleep enough last night. My clicks are like... It's so hard for me to get into the rhythm for this. 50 Syrup Brews, one of them in Narda Bank for the elite task as well. I don't know if I'll do the diaries or not. I mean, I feel like at 1800 points, I really don't need it. Since I'm not going to max the account. If I'm really, really, really loving the Shadow, I might play this account more, but Mage has hurt me. Kandarin has hurt me. For Ancient Brews task, remember to do 3 or 4 dose, can't recall. The 1 dose trick doesn't work on those. HP regens instant. What do we regen HP instantly with the brews? Brews are pretty slow. I mean, I don't even need food for anything, really. Oh, the statue. I don't care about the statue. I don't have total recall. If I had total recall, maybe, but even still, total recall does the job of the statue regardless. The reason I liked the statue in the last league was because we had recall, but it didn't save stats, so you'd go back to the statue in the desert, and it was very nice for a lot of bossing. But Venom... Should get enough points for the last normal relic so you can do more bosses. Yeah. I was still debating what I want to go for the last relic. I think probably Guardian. I'm liking the idea of trying the stuff that I don't have. And I think for as much as Mage struggles, Guardian's probably going to be a nice pickup. I went a little over the 200. I guess we'll go up to 300. Fine. Doesn't hurt to do more. We got plenty of Wines of Zami in the bank for it. Okay, so we don't need these, but we do need these. Oh, I did not withdraw them, noted. Rip. Gonna take Guardian, while last stand would be perfect, but that'd make things so easy. No, I'm very much glad that I took Last Stand on the first account. There's a lot of content I wouldn't be able to do without it. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of content I can't do with it here, too. But in the spirit of trying things, you know? Try all the different things. The time it took you to do all those herbs so you could have done the hard diary, maybe. But we're here. We didn't have to move anywhere. Didn't have to deal with any quests. No quests for us. Alright, we want, I think 81 for brews. I think magic potions were sooner, so I think we'll be good for magic potions. We also got the task there for 80 points on the ranging pots pretty quickly. I guess Ancient Brews as well. Ancient Brews are going to be higher. Those were like... Were they up in the 90s? Was it like 93? Super Anti-Fires. Would be good for Vorkath. Wish RuneLight had an option to make Quest tab to show quests that you can do instead of basing it off of the base game. I wonder if there is something. I wouldn't be surprised if someone made a plugin like that, but I guess we probably would have heard about it if they did. Can't make Ancient Brews, right? Don't you need Asgarnia? Do you? I thought it was just, isn't it just the Muspa essence, and then... Is it magic potions? Good defense is good offense. Guardian. If they're all dead, they can't hurt me. Nile Dust, is it? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Oh, Forgotten Brews, that's what I meant. I forgot Forgotten Brews. Okay, it's not lost on me. Do you need Ancient Brews to make Forgotten Brews, though? Maybe you do. I don't remember. You need one of them to make the other. The Raging Echoes part of the wiki has a quest section as long as you select your regions. Oh, there you go. Whisper drops Ancient Brews. We'll see. I guess we're getting one more level. 79. That should be enough for the magic potions at least. Here, let's take a look. Ancient Brew. Oh, you're right. Forgotten Brew is the Ancient Brew. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess we can't do that one then. Ceridoma Brew, though, we can do. Magic Potion we can do. So we still got a couple more points to us. Actually, was there one for Menophyte Remedies? So once we get into TOA. The Forgotten Brews. I wonder... I think... Does Muspa drop Ancient Brews? Maybe it does. Ancient Brew. Item sources, the Whisperer. Yeah, Phantom Muspa does drop them. Okay, so, I mean, we can do it, but we'd have to kill Muspa a bunch. Muspa drops 3 doses, 1 to 2 of them at a time. Varlamore with the Expert Potion packs as well. Not that we have Varlamore here. Nothing for super anti-fires? Really? That's kind of surprising. I feel like that would have been a good Fremnik task, actually. Let's see. Lantodimes. We already have a bunch of Lantodimes, actually. I know we have more of them, I think, that we can clean in this bunch. Another 100 of them. Maybe we just send it. We just do all of them. Oh my goodness. A little bit weird, but that's fine. I don't want to deal with changing the quantity just for the 100 herbs. All of this to avoid doing the Desert Diary. Avoid doing a quest. We're still going to have to do TOA at some point, which means we're going to have to quest. Maybe we can batch it all. We'll get our next tier of Relic, and then maybe we'll finish that up. I don't know. Maybe I should try more Leviathan before I do that. I'd love to get Virtus before going into TOA, just to have like everything, and then that way when I get the Shadow, it's just kind of... I'm set up, I can go try bossing. They should have a tier above Dragon. Pharaoh's tier. 90k points. Oh man, that would be... I guess it'd be something for people to grind to. I know that there are people who basically complete the league. An even more exclusive tier. Maybe that would solve some of the consideration. Some people are unhappy with the whole, like, the percentage doesn't move for Dragon. Makes it less exclusive. Janitor tier. Degen tier. The tier. Everybody's crying by the end. All the grinds. I am just about over all the Herblore content. I'm gonna be real. Getting up to Super Antes. Super Antes are in the 90s, aren't they? $92. Ugh. Even with Production Master. Not a fun thing to do. It'd be more fun, I guess, if I had the hard diary in the desert done. At least make the potions. I'll do that when I do the TOA quest, just so we've got it. We'll stop there at 300 for now. We'll batch all of our quests together. How many times did you repeat the diary? Just do it. Just do it. I don't know what it is about quests. It's so hard to, like, push myself to do quests for some reason. Maybe it's because of the fact that, like, in the main game it feels so one and done. Like, at least if, like, when you do it, that's it. And then the fact of having to repeat it in leagues. I don't know what it is. Get a similar feeling for the achievement diaries too. This is going to be enough to get us up to 81, and we'll have brews. And we'll probably stop after the brews for Herblore. Surely there's faster points out there for us. Alright, we'll circle back to these eventually. Nests. I suppose since we can get these ground up for us, might as well. Is there a teleport out to Narda on the Clue Compass? I don't think there is, right? Clue compass. Agility pyramid. Agility pyramid's kind of close. Pyramid plunder, maybe. Take the carpet. I miss it. Pyramid plunder. Desert Ammy has a telly. New relic idea. Tier 4 relic. Once chosen, all quests in your selected regions become completed. That's all it does. Oh my god, would that be worth it? That might be worth it. Maybe it lets you buy quests. I like the idea of a relic that gives you like a pool of points to buy stuff with, like buy quests. Let you choose the unlocks. Agility pyramid is a shortcut. You know, I guess this is... We have to take 2 carpets if we do this. Agility pyramid? This is probably faster. I don't know. Faster than getting the desert ammo, that's for sure. Range is nearly 50 mil, easy 200 points. Range is so fast, dude. Like, as a secondary style, I mean, man, holy cow, we're at 32 mil. We got so much XP off of Leviathan, dude. So fast. Relic that auto finishes a quest, but you also get the items and XP from it. Okay, fair enough. Reloaded should have been replaced. All mega rares with an assault rifle. Take them out, boys. Running around, gunning down bosses. Grimoire of quests and diaries. That would be actually quite strong, I would think. Pick it up as a tier 7. Suddenly you can just like, you click a quest, it's done, you get the XP, you get the rewards. Same with the diaries. Reloaded. Revamp only works in the US. Rip everybody else. An automatic thing that one-shots bosses. What is it? Death darts and RS3? They also had the execute thing last year. Use it on him? Okay. There you go. Enjoy your 20k, sir. The gold gun. Shoots GP as ammo. I think, didn't they do that once before, too? I feel like I remember seeing that before. Crushed nests. I guess. Toad flax? We need toad flax, don't we? Toad flax for the brews. Standing in Narda, so we'll get the whatever task as well while we're here. I guess I don't want these out. They'll screw up the inventory. Before you do the brew, verify it's 50 brews. I'm pretty sure it is. Ceradoan brews? Oh, it's make a Ceradoan brew. We don't need 50 of them. I don't need toad flax for anything else, though, do I? I don't actually know. What are Menophyte remedies? Menophyte remedies. These do something for prayer, don't they? Oh, it's a stat renewal potion that also restores prayer. Wharfweed and Lily of the Sands. Alright, yeah, I guess we're good. We don't have to worry about that one. Shouldn't need it for anything else. But I guess that means we also don't have to make all of these, but yeah, whatever, we're here. 100 of them isn't bad. Do at some point need to get my Herblore up to like 92, just so we can have a little bit of an easy time killing Vorkath. Vorkath, Rune Dragons, get a Visage drop maybe. Probably not worth farming for it though. At least I don't know, the dragons are fun to kill with elemental spells. There's at least one use case. That poor Kandarin item. Peruse. Oh, I didn't deposit. Oh my goodness. Oh lordy, the clicks. The clicks are bad today. I'd like a last tier relic that gives you access to one extra zone for 24 hours with a daily cooldown, but the tasks are not completable, just able to farm gear there. It'd be cool, yeah. Would it even need a cooldown? I mean, we were kind of talking about that before too. I remember like reloading a region. I think the need to not allow you to get points, I think, makes a lot of sense, just for the sake of like balancing it out, since not everybody would take that relic. But yeah, I could see that. Opening up it just gives you access into one other area, lets you do all the activities and stuff. Get some more interesting build diversity. This XP is okay. Just don't have a lot of these. We'll finish this. We'll look for more points. More points when we're done here. Alright, that'll be it for Herblore for now. Can you even make anti-venoms antidotes? Anti-venoms, no. But we can always use normal anti-poison. We can buy it from Shanty Pass. Or not Shanty Pass, from the, whatever, the Karamja general store or whatever. They sell a bunch of them. They can make a tier of relic called Idlescape. Basically, Jagex makes your account a legal bot during the leagues. That might be too OP. I don't know, be able to bot everything. Would be fun if they unlocked all regions in the last week. One last rush for loot and points. I don't know. Would that be too overpowered? They'd become a lot easier to get into Dragon tier, I suppose. I don't know if they'd want people to... like, they probably want that to have some sort of, like... what's the word? Exclusivity to it. Spam cure me of Warcat, that's true. Okay, let's see what else we've got point-wise. Done with Herblore. Let's look at smithing, actually. Adamant dart tips we can do quite quickly. Smith the rune item we can already do. 1,000 rune dart tips. Yeah, I think that right there, that's a good amount of points. We can do those. People would die of not sleeping for a week. The 84.2k janitors would be so riled up. Yeah, they would. All the dragon folks would be up in arms. Just loot then, lock the points, open the map. I think they should do like some sort of opt-in thing at the end of the league. When you're done grinding all your tasks, there's like an opt-in button. You no longer earn points. It doesn't have anything to do with you like completing the regions or whatever, right? It's just, you don't earn points anymore, so you're done earning. But it opens up all of the regions for you so you can go and try content. Get different builds, do all that kind of stuff. Would be cool if the last week was like only 1 or 2 worlds though. Get them full. I'm surprised they didn't actually reduce the worlds. I think they've done that in the past, right? Maybe... I feel like they've done it for leagues. I'm pretty sure they have. Y'all need to email Jagex. Mod Husky, you still watching? You in here? You listening in? Please, next league, open up the map. See if it can happen. I know he was watching like the first couple of days. Be cool if they open up the map when opting out from getting points. Yeah, like grind as much as you want when you're done. Click the little checkbox, open up the map. No going back, so, you know, unfortunate if you regret the decision later, but, you know, on an account like this, too, where I'm just, like, here to kind of play around with stuff. Let's see, so we're gonna need more Rune, more Addy. We'll just have to go to Blast Furnace for it. And we'll want Banker's Note. Any smiley faces needed? We're good there. You know, I don't know what has happened this week, I swear. I've developed this habit of clicking my tongue more. Gotta stop myself from doing it. I was missing the Zone X Activities world. Instead, they actually made a BA world for this league. Yeah, I do remember them doing that before, like a Kandarin world or something. I wonder if that's... Maybe that would be better. I don't know. Region-specific worlds. Glad to be able to do Godder or whatever it was called for Runecraft and get 99, but no points for it. Whatever. Oh, that's true, yeah. Unlock more like skilling methods too. Even if you're not earning points, just for the fun of like maxing the account, make it a little easier. There it was. I clicked my tongue again. I swear, I don't know what it is. It's like uhs and ums in speech. It's burned its way in. Also try all the echo loot. Yeah, just being able to like play around with it. Group Jimmy Carter. Did Jimmy Carter click his tongue a lot when he's speaking? I've not really listened to anything from him. Oh right, we gotta go to Czar if we want higher level ores. Pain in the butt, dude. I think I got some more taco left over though. Or did I spend it all? No, I saved a little bit. Oh, he died. Rip. I didn't realize he was still around, actually. He must have been quite old. Blue compass has a teleport on it, doesn't it? He was well before my time. South for the ore shop, isn't it? We haven't made any animate darts, so we're gonna need 100 ore there. And I don't know if this is gonna be enough. We made close to 50-something bars, rune bars, before. Need a little bit less of that, but the rune ore was quite expensive from what I recall. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. We'll start with Addy. Addy's kind of expensive too. We probably have enough. I'm pretty sure we made more than 50. What did you use for the Inferno boss? I just used Blood Magic, full Infinity Robes. Just sent it. I only tanked one hit from Zuck. Otherwise, it was a pretty clean Inferno, actually. Surprised myself at 1 AM. It was a little bit Splash City on Zuck, but it wasn't terrible. It was still, like, mildly doable. Didn't actually have to get the Shadow for it. Though the Shadow would have made it way easier, I'm sure. Oh, it won't even let you put coal in there? That's weird. Did you at least use the blowpipe on the healers? Nah. Blood barrage all the way through. Didn't want to worry about switching stuff around. Especially that late at night, brain power is like at an all-time low. If you think I struggle now. 1 AM struggle, dude. 1 AM is rough. Actually, I didn't find that the blood barrage was that bad. I killed the healers, like, all but one of them, I think, on the first cycle I was able to do. Coal? Still can't put coal in. Colon. Coal in. I guess we could probably move this when we do the coal. Make it a little easier. actually clicking too fast. A little bit of a delay. Should give it a try, but 69 or whatever waves, pretty meh. It does take a while. I mean, that fire, well, that Inferno Cape was like a 40-minute cape. Pretty, like, still like fairly quick for an Inferno run, but I mean, it's not like a quick endeavor in general. Oh, I didn't take the patty bars out. And all of them. Yeah, we're good. All right. "40-minute cape and an hour to calm down after." You're not wrong. Ooh, 200 points for the room bars as well. Dude, I was surprised. I mean, normally, maybe it's because it was so late. Normally, I'm fairly good about calming down within a couple of minutes. That 1 AM Inferno had me shaking like a madman for a long time. Alright, that is enough. Cool. I guess we'll fill this up with coal while we're here. It's been nice to save a little bit of time. Future me if I ever need to smelt anything. What do they say? Shaking like a leaf on a tree? I don't know. I was shaking so bad, though, after that Inferno Cape. I was shaking really bad in the Jads, too. I know I was saying that. I don't know how much you could see on the camera, but, like, it was bad. Probably the worst shakes that I've had in a long time playing this game. If you knew who dropped Dragon Throw Knives, be willing to do the Inferno. It's the Junkin Zaya in the Brimstone Dungeon. It's not Worms, it's the other one, right? Drakes. Used to call me on my cell phone. Those ones, they drop them. Gonna try the Inferno again now since I have Last Stand as a safety net. Dying on wave 52. Yeah, Last Stand makes it a lot easier. A lot less stressful. Oh, Worms also drop them? And Hydras? There you go, it's on everybody's drop table. We'll make the dark tips. I need to save a few bars. Just so we can make sure of... This apparently doesn't count as a rune item, which is a little bit unfortunate. There's 1,000. Let's do a medium helm. I think that'll... Surely that has to count, right? Yeah, there we go. Another 80 points. Might as well turn the rest of these into darts just for the blowpipe. I wonder how we've been doing. 268. Wow, we've gone through a lot of them, actually. Started with 500 something, maybe 600 almost. If you don't want the Slayer Relic, make sure you're on task for better rates. Oh, if you don't, yeah, if you don't have it. Can't kill Worms, Drakes, and Hydras. Disappointing. Rip. You don't need the Dragon Throw Knives, though, right? I mean, you can get Dragon Darts. They're kind of a pain in the butt to gather, but you can get them. Every area has access to them in some regard. Worst case, you can do Dragon Impling hunting. That'd be a pretty big pain in the butt, though, to get any sort of large quantity of them. But since darts are saved, I mean, you probably don't even need that many. You probably get, like, maybe 100 to be safe. I doubt you'd even use that. There's the 1,000. 1,000 points to go. Smelt a runite bar. I guess we should do that as well. Must have to do that in a normal smithing area, normal furnace. Should still have one left, I think. Darts don't need anything either. Yeah, just 95 fletching to attach the arrows, or not there, the feathers. Good job, me. Saved saved exactly 1 ore. We'll go to Shiloh. Give me that rune bar. Another 80 points. Got 970 to go. What else have we done a lot of, but not actually skilled in? Fletching, maybe? Might be some fletching stuff. Might be some crafting stuff as well, actually. Crafting. 100 light orbs. I think we may have the level for that now. Actually, we must, right? There's no way. Light orbs aren't 95. Now they're way sooner than that. Oh, nope. Not that one. Hold on. Light orbs, there we go. These can't be noted though, right? Such a pain in the butt to deal with these. It's funny to me how you can use darts without the blowpipe or whatever. Always surprised, some random stuff. I mean, they used to be better too, even by themselves, right? I think, didn't they used to have more accuracy or something? Maybe it was the blowpipe had more accuracy. Blowpipe added accuracy and strength to it. It was the only way to use darts before the blowpipe came out? Yeah. But no one really used darts, right? I don't remember people using darts for the most part before the blowpipe. This is like a fun weapon, maybe. PKers do? Yeah, I guess that's true. Quick attack speed. Especially if there's, like, on the PvP worlds to stop you from banking or make it really difficult to bank. What else we got? Crafting runes. We do have some essence we could go do. Pottery and soften him. Weird. Dragonstone amulet. I do remember we got some dragonstones. That's probably a good one to do. One of those. Probably need to string it as well. Get a dragonstone. What did I get the dragonstones from? I remember something dropping them. String it. There's another 80 points. Anything else super easy to get to in here? It wouldn't take that long to farm up the blue d'hide. I don't know if I care to do that. I guess we could do rune crafting. Rune crafting. Fire runes. There's probably... I guess we can actually just look. I think there's a lot of craft 50 as junk. Combo rune. That... Why does that not pull in other stuff? I know that there's more. Craft fire rune, 200 essence, water, cosmic, astral, nature. Yeah, I think we can get a bunch of points here. Could easily get 95 fletching since I can mine amethyst. Ooh, you can make amethyst darts as well. You don't even need dragon. Amethyst are pretty close to it in stats. With the Vorkath backpack, I only use 16 dragon darts for 50 ectothermy kills. That helps. Yeah, if you can get the accumulator as well. I mean, I don't even know if you really need to worry about it. Got your Darox, nice. Just got the gloves as well on 7kc. Well, you're good then. You're ready to go and like one bang a bunch of stuff. 400k-ish away from 50 mil range. Range too quick, too fast. Rune crafting, right? That's what I was gonna do. Rune crafting. Where did I put those? Water runes, I remember. Nature runes was in the list. Cosmics. I don't have a fire tally. Alright. I guess we won't worry about that one for now. Astral, we don't need anything for that. Grab our pure essence. And then maybe the Drayman staff just so we can get around a little easier. Okay. Water and cosmetics we can do already. $5K points away from the last relic. Getting pretty close. I think you'll still have a good time with Darox even before, but Last Stand will also be quite good once you get Last Stand. Being able to get the 255 stats will be really fun with Darox as well. 560K away from 99 runecrafting on the main game. Ooh, fancy. Have so many seeds. Don't need to worry about seeds running out for the quick 99. Hopefully you have overgrown too. Don't have to deal with planting junk. We don't have the agility level for that, do we? Where do you guys use Darox? Only tier 2 melee? I mean, basically... I was using it anywhere, really. Especially for, like, harder bosses that I know I'm gonna... Like, anything you want to kill quickly at the end. So, like, I did it for Echo Soul. I was using it to kind of cheese the last 200, 300 health of that. For Dorvis, I remember using it as well. Speed up the end of the kills. Basically any of the tough bosses. Tough bosses with phases, with like an enrage phase. Really, really good for that. You have overgrown is why I have a lot of the seeds for it. Makes sense. We could do a diary requirement, I suppose, while we're in here, but not worry about the diaries. 50 cosmics. We'll put a few more in. Get some levels while we're here. Ooh, 200 essence into runes. What are we at now? 47, alright. Plenty. We're done on the cosmics. And go do the water runes real quick. 107 Cape Krakens to kill. Good luck on the Trident. I don't know if the Trident's even good, but it is worth points. Nothing else. Any tips for Mage Training Arena? I know the Noted Banana Trick. Any others? Not really. I tried to find some way to cheese it with the Alchemy room, but it doesn't seem like you can. So it's pretty much just the Noted Bananas thing. Alright, water runes, we're done. What was it for natures? 44, so we're good there. Learning Corp, how do people do this solo in the main game? Be dead without banknote? Yeah. There's a method you basically just spec it down. Spec it until it has 0 defense, 0 magic as well, so it can't hit you. You can also, if you don't want to go all the way to like 0 magic, people will also like run in and die with all of their food, so they'll create a giant food pile. Kind of the equivalent of banknote. Stay on the ground for a while. So you'll have like an hour to get the kill. Not that you'll need it. But it is a pain in the butt to kill. It's only like, I mean, even if you're really fast at it, I think it's only like 5 kills an hour, maybe. How do we get the Nature Altar? Nature Altar. Probably a Fairy Ring, I guess. South the Taibo One Eye. Corp is a group boss. Doesn't have modern group mechanics. Yeah. I wonder if they should update it. Maybe not. Just because it's so old. I bet people probably... They don't normally like changing the historical stuff. It would be nice, though, if it had some of the new grouping mechanics. Like, everybody gets some drops. Depending on, like, maybe you do up to 10 people. And then it's like MVP gets the best chance at the big drops. Natures. Was this actually a task? It was, okay. 50. And then Astrals. Guess we just Fremnik Telly and go out there. Kind of a pain in the butt to get to Lunar Isle. Ooh, I really ought to... I really ought to make the altars in my house so I can change spellbooks a little bit easier. Too lazy to do it, though. Pirates Cove, that's the one we're needing. We'll do the Astral Ruins. We don't quite have enough Pure Essence to get the 2500 task, I don't think. I think we only had like 23 something. Take a look real quick. Is there anything else? I guess we can go back, maybe. No, I've got pouches in the bank. We can do that. Not really, though. Guardians of the Rift, Colossal Pouch. Yeah, I know that stuff is super great. We'll just do the Astrals. Maybe we'll go back to the Water Altar. I think we should have enough to get the level for those. Craft 4 of them. That'll be another 30 points. Might already be there, actually. Not quite. 57. We can get 57, though. I think we've got enough essence for that. Hopefully, anyway. Here, I guess let's do this. Got the task for 30. We're getting pretty close. We're at like 580 points, I think. Oh, 660. We're not quite down there, but still pretty close. We need 57. 57, we could go do one more task as well, related to rune crafting. 55. 56. I think we're gonna make it. There's 57. And then back to Lumbridge Swamp. Lumbridge Swamp. Back for more water ruins. Alright, there we go. Maybe fletching. I think fletching we probably haven't done a ton. 100 dragon javelins. What level is that? Arrows, javelins, 92. Fletching is quite quick. I bet we could get to 92. Let's look at the rest of the task, though. Darts, I don't think I have the dart tips. Magic logs. I probably don't have the magic logs either. I don't think I've gotten a lot of magic log drops. Doom is having Production Master Relic because smithing would be easy with Banker's Note. It has been really helpful. I'm kind of thinking so on the other account I didn't get Production Master, and I feel like knowing that I wanted to max that account, that was probably the better play. Even though I was in Mauritania for the Slayer Relic. The Slayer Relic's been good, don't get me wrong. But for maxing the account, I think Production Prodigy would have been a better call. Do we have magic logs? Ooh, actually, we do have magic logs. Never mind. We can do that one fairly quickly. That may also get us the level for Dragon Javelins. Maybe. I don't know about that. That may not be a lot, but we can also do some arrows pretty quickly for it. Wait a minute. Was it short or long? Longbows? Longbows. I think we got the level, yeah. Nice, we do have the level. 200 of these will be really quick. We can get a magic shield. That'll be another 80 points. About 3 KC, Rune Dragons. No Visage. Dude, the Visages are quite rare, aren't they? I mean, even in leagues. It's from Rune Dragons, I guess Rune Dragons have a better chance, don't they? It's still gonna be 1 out of 4? 1 out of 5,000, maybe? only 1 out of 1,600? Alright, never mind, I'm crazy. KBD is what, 1 out of 1,000 for that? They could also make it so that all relics are unlocked 1 to 2 weeks before it ends. Be helpful too for those who opt out of getting points for them. Yeah, I'd be fine with that as well. Almost like offering the Shattered Relic League sort of deal, but in the last couple of weeks. Even if it's just like the last day or two. Doesn't even have to be that much. Wow, that didn't even get us a single level. Yikes. Was there one to equip that? No, there was not. Alright, we'll do arrows. I think I still have some broad arrows in here, actually. Broad bolts, maybe. Unfinished broad bolts. The clickening. Forecast, KBD, it's 1 out of 1,000. Rune Dragons, 1 out of 1,600. After using Production Master last league, it was a hard choice for me this league, but the clue synergy for both clue relics was too much to pass up. You know, I didn't go for the clue relic myself, but I will say I kind of figured after last year, Production Priority took away a lot of like downtime. So I was like, oh, I don't want to lose my downtime. But also, I guess what I didn't consider is the fact that like there's more downtime this league, I think, than previous leagues for things like Scurious. You can kill Scurious a lot, get a lot of those like 50 mil combat tasks. AFKing fishing was a lot, actually. And again, it's just like getting the 50 mil tasks. Alright, let me do this with 2 hands, make it a little bit more consistent. We'll have to get 92. Ugh. A lot of clicking. UJack confirmed, Shattered Relics, Reloaded League 6. Area locked, but Shattered Relics League, so you can unlock all the areas eventually. They could do it. It's still technically keeping to the whole area lock thing. There's a task to make a Dragonhide shield as well. Yeah, I'm moving UJack around, so he's still chopping trees. I guess we'll see. We're what? 470 points off. We can see if we've got the Dragonhide for one of those. Oh, this is a pain in the butt. Very, very fast, but such a pain in the butt. Oh, you know, I guess while I'm doing this, I should also, at least for the Rune Dart tips, we're going to probably need them. Man, those are some big XP drops, actually. Speed things along best we can. Holy. Runescape Classic League, you can't run. Oh, just imagine the amount of people that would quit day one. There's a task to make the... Oh yeah, I read that one. How are you getting so much XP? With Production Master, it automatically makes stacks of 10. So you can't do the like make X ones, but it does mean everything is essentially like clutching darts. Oh man, though. What a fun time this is. Lots of clicking. Switching to top down. Changed muscle groups. We're getting our workout today. Come on, hand. We're almost there. We only need 92. Each click is 10. Yeah. Each click is 10. Also with the XP multiplier. Ends up being a lot of XP. I just wish you could still do the make 10 and just have it make the 150 at a time. Yeah, each click equivalent to 100. So quick. Alright. 92, so we can do the Dragon Javelins. Did I make any Javelin shafts? We may have to go get some normal logs. I don't think you can make the shafts out of anything else. Did not. We can't, right? Oh, that one only goes into a stock. Pretty sure you can't. Yeah, okay, normal logs. Dragon axe. There's like no logs to cut in here. I guess we gotta go somewhere else. Oh. Sure, Catherby beehive, why not? Be a lot of trees. How many do you get per log? 15? I think it was 200 dragon javelins, or was it 100? Maybe it was 100 and then 200 of the darts. Did you get the Devil's Element? We did. We have the Devil's Element. We've got all of our Echo items already. Why not get the Canter and Easy Diary for double logs? Because reasons. Because reasons. Very, very good reasons. Same thing that I don't do quests for. Super good reasons. I don't know. Something about the diaries and the quests. Diaries and quests are like the same thing to me. Alright, well, we'll see. Oh yeah, there you go. It was 100 of them. 200 points. Easy enough. 270 to go. Said there was a task for Dragonhide shields, yeah. Do they not call them that? Shield, maybe? Create a black D-hide shield. That one's redwood logs, though. I can't do that. Green D-hide. I don't think I have any green D-hide in the bank. I think I used it all earlier. Yeah. What's the thieving level? 83. Might be some thieving tasks. I think I kind of did all of them, though. At least all the ones that were up to the level. Well, okay, I didn't do squirks. Never mind. Don't pay attention to the... I guess Pyramid Plunder. We could do... Oh no, we're a little bit short for room 8. Yeah, basically, I did all of the stuff that was in the Candron area. Squirks. I don't know if I really want to do squirks. It is only one, though. One. One of those, well, 80 points. Alright, I can go pick one squirk, I suppose. One of each. Oh, hey. Amir's Arena is probably the closest thing. Pyramid Plunder. I mean, I don't mind Pyramid Plunder. I think the only tasks that were left, though, were for the top room, right? Yeah, room 8. Wow, they lowered that a lot. 25 times is it? Man, there was like a task to loot it like 200 times or something last year. Do they have one for the Pharaoh Scepter? Maybe that's what they put it in. Oh, not even really. That's only a 30-point task? Jeez, man. What is it? Let's see, this is the main reason why I don't do the garden minigame. I have to go through all the... It's basically a quest dialogue. Hmm. Oh. What do you mean? Holy cow. Go through all of that dialogue. She's like, nah, ain't for it. Pick the wrong option. Start over again. Having a bad day? Man, I'm having a bad day. Is it bad? I'm having a bad day talking to you, going through these dialogue options. There's a task for the scepter right now. 30 points, though. That's for how rare the scepter is. That's it? I don't understand. I picked the other option. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look this up, dude. Driving me nuts. Sorcerer's Garden. Tell me the dialogue options. How do I get in there? Do I have to talk to Osmond first? Maybe that's the problem. Gosh dang, can I just find something better to do than this? Holy cow. Screw this task, man. Did I do all the construction? Kinda. Ugh. Ugh. 50 mil. What else we got? Give me something. Fishing? I don't think I did a lot of fishing. Hunter? Did I do a lot of hunter? Dragon Impling. Don't have a level for that. Herblore. Ugh, no, that's great. 30 orange salamanders for 30 points. I mean, we could do that one. Not terrible. Oh, man. Oh, that's terrible. Give me a good task. Ooh. We could do the Tizrak challenges. Alright. I'm skipping out on the squirks, dude. Squirks are no fun. You have enough for the Mage Birdhouse, 80 points. We're already here. I'm pretty sure I only did up to, like, the second challenge on this. We're gonna take our best mage build in here. Best mage build, OP. Just go catch Herblore. Just go do it. I still have to do that on UJack as well. Get the 50, get the 150. Alright, best mage build. I have a feeling this is gonna be stronger than Mage. Mage can do it. Mage can work on these, but I'm just like, you know this is gonna be way stronger. Sucks that range is the best mage build. Oh, well, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Wait a minute. We made it a 3 dose. That's fine. Did Mage Inferno? I did do the Mage Inferno. Best mage spell, enchant Ruby Bolts. Alright, we got the third challenge. I think the third challenge is 80 points. Should be able to do this one at the very least. Can probably do the 4-1 fairly well. Gosh dang, this is disgusting faster, dude. I did the 2 challenge last night before deciding to go through the Inferno, because I was like, oh, let's test the mage accuracy with all the new items. This is a joke. God, I swear. Why did they make range so strong? This is actually ridiculous. I can't believe it, dude. The best mage setup in the game right here. Be even more of a joke if you never missed. Are we even missing on this? I don't think we are. Alright, well, okay, there was 1-0. That was one miss. One miss on the entire kill. They should have just properly named the 3 combat styles. Melee, ranged, and shadow. That would have cleared up a lot of the confusion. Alright, that was what, 80 points? I missed the pop-up. 80 points, alright. We just need to do the 4th challenge. I think the 4th one was 200 points. And then we will be at our final tier of relic. Ooh. Getting a little slow. Slow. Oh. Getting off rhythm. Hold. Alright, now we're good. Actually disgusting, dude. I cannot believe how strong they made range. This is... Oh, we're tanking that one. We're taking it for fun. Actually disgusting. I can't believe they did this. It's just like, oh my god, it's such a joke. You know how much a struggle this was on Melee, too? I was endgame Melee when I was doing these challenges. Just go ranged. Just go ranged. Can't believe it. Okay, we're on tier 8. Final relic tier. If you haven't done quests in the main game, you may want to consider it soon. They are talking about dialing back quest helper a lot. Really? Think it's too much? 90 away? Nah, we got it. The 80 points on the one before. Okay, so I guess out of this, definitely not specialist. I could go last stand. I think last stand with the shadow for big hits probably would be fun. Would help with some of the content, but do new stuff. Alright, we're doing new stuff this time. I think if I'm doing a 3rd account, I'll probably end up going specialist, so I might as well pick up Guardian here. Guardian for the girlfriend relic. Don't tell the wife. Need to be at a bank. Do I need to get out a diamond ring as well? Guardian is cheating. Oh no, we captured it on camera. Come here, baby. Can't summon a Guardian here? What? There they are. Hello. Melee today, huh? Runescape is a story and quest-driven narrative, and the helper solving it all for you is ruining the experience. They've been talking with the plugin creator about alternatives. Was a blog post on the site. Oh. It's also an optional plugin. Right-click the horn. Oh. Change outfit. Fashionscape? Is that doing anything at all? Kinda. I guess it must be random, huh? Random assortment of the whatever stuff. Oh yeah, I can see it a little bit. That's a dude. If it's a dude, maybe my wife will be fine with it, yeah? Toggle modes. Enable automatic summon. Ooh, you can automatic summon? That's pretty neat. Get him. Ooh, it's AoE. Expected a hotter Guardian. RIP. Removing Quest Helper would be ruining your EXP. Jagex literally has a fourth wall breaks with mentioning spacebar or having certain items in the inventory. Only bad thing is that you can't unlock the secret Guardian skin with Varlamore. Is there one for Varlamore? Gonna go with Guardian, decision already made. More damage. I wonder how much faster this makes Leviathan. I guess we can go try it. More DPS. Nerfing Quest Helper? We can hope not. But it is, I mean, it is really strong. I do kind of understand. What is that? Is that the rings? Ooh. Hobby rings, take them out. Get them. These are pretty bad, though. If you want to read the quest dialogue, you can just do it anyway. It's talked about. Don't know the details, when it will be. It was just a point in one of the future developments. Yeah. May or may not go through with it. I'm sure, well, they could always go integrity change and then get it removed. I feel like that's probably one that they're going to ask the community about. Even if they don't, I think the community would rage against them. I guess we don't need anything, actually. We just go to Leviathan as this is. We got the Ring of Shadows for the teleport. Just go straight there. Wait a minute. That's the wrong one. Ancient Vault. No, thank you. The Scar. There we go. If they pulled it, it'd be a failure for sure. Yeah, you would have riots in Falador if they remove Quest Helper. Closest thing we get to riots in the street. With Varlamore, you can turn the Guardian into the frog. Oh, I see. Use the helper, but I read the dialogue the first time anyway. I mean, for some of the big quests, I've done that. It just helps me keep track of where I'm going. I mean, otherwise I'd use the wiki. I mean, the wiki's like not that much different in my opinion. Yeah, you don't get the flashing arrow or whatever showing you where to go, but I mean, you have all the quest steps anyway. Play the game how you like, is the point anyway. Yeah. They should turn the automatic option super low instead of forcing anything. I think the Quest Helper plugin is it enabled by default? I think it is. I guess I wouldn't necessarily know here, but... Or is this one that you add? I think it is. It's available by default, right? Read it too, but ignore the puzzles. And for alt accounts, a spacebar. Yeah. I think it's a bit dangerous to force people to play a certain way. Many people don't care about questing or the narratives and only do it for the unlocks. Some people don't even do quests because they hate them that much, even with Quest Helper. I'm just throwing that out there. It's a default and is very overly happy. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if they're that worried about it, they just turn it off by default. People can just use it. Don't think they need to go too ham with it. Alright, auto summon? Ooh, auto summon. Get him. Get him, Guardian. Oh, weird. It resummoned it again? Because I moved? Or I guess because I got stuck in a boulder? Don't know if I love that. Lose out on a little bit of DPS. Get him, Guardian, get him. Yeah, it's a little faster, I think. Maybe. 45. Tiny bit faster. Not anything crazy. Probably notice it more in, like, raids. The UJack skip quest plugin. Talk to Idle. Get some help. Honestly, if I didn't do this... hold on. let me get a couple orbs in a row. Not even that big deal, it just keeps the quest log. Yeah, we're fine. We can take a little bit. Quest log with more detail on the screen. Yeah, I struggle with that too. Like, I've tried reading the default quest thing. It does not always help you get to where you're trying to go. I mean, back in the day, that's why I had to use the wiki once they had the wiki developed. I mean, even still, like, the guides on, like, Zybez and stuff, I basically had to, because I don't know, it was always a struggle for me following along in the quests. Not everything was, like, super straightforward. People don't care about the lore. Play RuneScape for the story, I swear. Why spend time and money on making quests if people are not caring about the lore quest bring? I think it's just because there's some. Time for Awaken Leviathan? You think the GF can save me in Awaken Leviathan? We'll see. I mean, we did get a little bit faster there. Faster times in general. If I was gonna go for Awakened, probably Last Stand would have been the play. I mean, honestly, probably don't even move. Just tank that last little bit. Dragon Bolts unfinished. Hello. 40-second kill. Way more Dragon Bolts than I'll ever need. Could go and farm Muspa. Kinda got the only thing I care about for Muspa, though. People learn about the lore with YouTube and wiki content. Yeah, you know, I guess, so... Dark Souls is a game that I really like the lore on. I do not read any of it in the game. That is all, like, 100% I go to YouTube and have people spoon feed me the lore. I'm trying to think if I ever did the same thing for RuneScape. I guess I did. Mainly through, like, the wiki. I probably just read the wiki for, like, RS3, learning stuff. Oh, well, alright. Hello, boulders. Frog Quest broke your brain. We're gonna need Dragon Javelin heads? Probably not. I mean, I guess we can get the whatever from Kandarin, but am I gonna care that much about it? Probably not as an off-style for range. People literally stand at a tree for 500 hours but don't want to spend 20 minutes reading some text. It is a real struggle. See, the thing is, I can click the tree and I can watch a show. So I can watch 500 hours of a show. If I'm questing and I have to read, that is 20 minutes away from watching stuff. And it sounds like such a non-issue, but actually, you know, it's just like, sometimes you just want to chill, man. You just want to be here. You want to, like, enjoy a show, get a little bit of XP, you know? Awakener's Orb. Alright, we could try and awaken one. Let's see. We'll see how it goes. Game lore videos, super interesting to watch. Just I'm usually playing the game for the mechanics at the time. Some quests are really awesome to go through the first time, others not as much. Rat Catchers. Waiting for Rat Catchers redone by Jimmy. I thought for sure they were actually going to let him do that. Still waiting for it. Oh, Mr. Leagues Only, hello. Did you come to see the best Mage build? You jealous? Someone showing off in the underwater with their fancy flippers. Scooting around. Beads on an Iron Man. Who doesn't love getting themselves the amulet of accuracy? I was trying to do a kill with magic and died. Such a rip, dude. Very relatable. Farcrest. Well, he died. Killed me. Awaken from normal is too big of a jump. Bless the folks who go for it in the main game. We'll give it a shot. We'll see. We got our GF relic to maybe do some extra damage. Ooh, I didn't bring shadow spells though. I probably need to. For the stun. Yeah, if I'm gonna really send it, I guess I better. Teach him your secret magic build. Don't want to go too crazy there with Leviathan. I don't think we'll have the damage to get him down without at least one stun. Sure. Let's configure it, I suppose. Save me a little bit of time in the future. That, need these, and that should be everything. Someone maxed with 200 mil, all skills, and was still under Rune. Well, it's because you don't get that many. Well, like, you get a lot of points from skilling, but you don't get enough to get into Dragon for sure. If they had more tasks going up to the other XP milestones, then maybe. But yeah, I mean, maxing, it gives you a lot of points, but I'm trying to think how many probably. I don't know. I don't want to do the calculations for it. It's still a lot. It's just it's not Dragon level. There's too much PVM that you have to do. Alright, Awakened. We'll give it a try. I gotta focus on prayers first and foremost, I think. That was an issue for me last time when I got off. Let's see, maybe get the stun off. Run around. Hide behind those. Neat. Doing mechanics that I'm not even intending to. How bad is this gonna be? Oh, we're gonna get hit by that. Can we make it around? The boulders actually might stop me from getting there in time. Ooh, did we make it? We did make it. Oh, the lightning, kind of scary. Get him, girlfriend, get him. Please, please get him. Oh my god. We're not outrunning this. You're doing a terrible job. Oh, that's... What is that? Why is there a tornado on me? Guess we can't care about the tornado too much. We gotta get the... Oh man, no. Wow, the tornado hit for 73. Unfortunate. Definitely not. I don't like the Awakened versions for me. With the Last Stand, maybe, but I don't know. Oh, Leviathan melee'd you. I guess that's what it was then. Also lose a bunch of milestone points because they took away the 25-35 for combats. Yeah. It is a little bit odd when they take away points like that. I guess they really didn't want people getting free points. I don't know. It would have been really easy to get though. Oh, this guy's got the magic build too. Look at him. Best magic build. Need the 3K Numalite. Pay for the volcanic mine. No, thank you. GF always uses the enemy's weakness as well. Good to know. Yeah, it's still good. It's just I do understand when people say it's kind of lackluster because there's no like, it's not flashy. It's just a flat DPS increase. It's kind of like Equilibrium actually for skilling. More XP, but it's not flashy. Just take it out. Don't worry about the stuff. Yes, we can. $3K for permanent. Yeah, it's not a task for permanent, but it saves you a little bit of hassle of having to pay if you're gonna do like the solo method, going in and out of there. Someone managed tier 8 with a level 3. Yeah, I mean, there's enough points out there to get the tier 8 relic without having to do PVM. I think it's just a lot easier if you do. You'll be doing a lot of skilling tasks for that. Oh, we're already in there? Alright. Oh, I got hit by that. Ooh, ooh. we survived it. Without the GF damage, we would have been toast there. How many kills do I go? I guess we do another 50 kills. If we get a Virtus piece, we go to 150. If we don't, I will go do the questing. Well, I will make that commitment. We'll unlock TOA. Just to give some sort of cutoff for myself so I don't have to grind this out forever and ever. Hello? Hello, Timmy Mommy. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Please help with the Timmy room. We could do the Timmy room. When do you want to do that? You want to do it now? You want to do it in a little bit? AFK Redwoods takes forever in the leagues. It really does. You have time now? Yeah, I can run down there real quick if you want. Let me finish this. I can come down and clean up the room real quick. Get him. Wow, we almost got it before the boulder fell. Pretty good. Soul runes. Alright. We're gonna tag out of here for... give me like somewhere between 5 to 10 minutes. Gonna go help do some chores downstairs real quick and then we'll be back. I guess in the meantime, should I... You know what, let me go to Scurious. Might as well like AFK Scurious a little bit. Maybe get some spines while we're there, work on the melees. We'll park them there for 5 minutes. Gotta help out Timmy Mommy. I'm gonna have to make like a little graphic or something. So whenever we go to mess with the cat room, do a little cat graphic. Like I did with the, when we were making a pie the other day. Alright, we're parking at the big rat. We'll be back in somewhere between 5 and 10. I'll be back. Try not to take too long. back. We're back. We're unmuted. Imagine if I didn't have auto retaliate on. Yeah, that would be good thing to have checked, huh? We're all right. Fine already. Auto retaliate. I know. Made that mistake today going to the shop. Rip. Gains were not made that day. Alright, we got 2 spines to use. I guess we can get an attack level. No combat level yet. Although, I guess we're not worried about points anymore, are we? Not really, outside of just some more rewards. Oh, that's so weird. Guardian Relic hitting the rats, but it doesn't one-hit them. Guess it doesn't matter too much, though. Attack, and another attack, get 1 level. And then we'll go back to the Leviathan. Alright, so the current goal, 100 KC at Leviathan with our best mage build. And we either get a piece of Virtus and go to 150 KC, or we don't get any Virtus, we cry, and we go do quests. Quests to ease the pain. Ugh. What were the lamps for? Turning in the spines. When you turn the spines in, you get those lamps. You use them for combat XP. 160k on anything other than prayer. Prayer is a little bit less, be like 120k. Assuming you're at the max multiplier anyway. How do we do range-wise? Past 35 mil? I guess there's not a task for the 35 mil though, is there? Have to go all the way to 50. Yeah, whenever I have nothing better to do, I just go sit at Scurrius. Even on the main, even though I'm 50 mil for all the melee style, I'm like, at least I can build up the spines, maybe work towards like a 50 mil task on magic or something. What KC are we on now? 60? 25 Corp. Can't do more right now, so slow. Get a Sapphire, Emerald, Ruby for my troubles. Who made this drop table? It's an old boss. Old boss with the old drop table. There's basically like, there's the Onyx Bolt drop, and then there's all of the Spirit Shield related garbage, and that's the only good stuff on the drop table. The rest of it is all just junk. Although, I would think with the Coppish Blade, it's still like, isn't it a decently quick boss? I don't know. I guess it still has a lot of health. Ooh, over there. Well, I guess we can just tank it. Maybe not if he melees us. 170 mil thieving XP, still no pet. Rip. Unlucky. Gotta go to 200 mil and get the increased drop rate, I guess. 15 times multiplier when you hit 200 mil, right? Yeah, I think so. Something like that. It is more common once you get 200 mil. Admittedly, I got the Onyx Bolts set for the League. Baited. Baited with the Loot Beam. Yeah. Definitely it feels bad. Especially if you're a golden god in the wilderness, but even still, I mean, revs are just so much money anyway, I don't really need them. Just want all the rare drops. As strong as the whatever the KVD shield is, I do wish you could like attach a Spirit Shield sigil to it or something. Give it like the Elysian passive as well. It'd be stupid broken though. But I don't know. The Spirit Shields are like such a pain in the butt to get, you know? Be able to use it with the item, I think that'd be cool. 3-minute kill with the Coppish. Yeah. Still pretty slow. Are you worrying at all about speccing the stats down then, or you're just like straight up sending it with the Coppish blade and letting Banknote carry it through? How easy is Leviathan with the Mage build? Well, I'll tell you, it's about 30 to 40 seconds longer per kill. It can work with... Granted, I mean, I have everything besides the Shadow. And Virtus, I guess, but, you know, you're here for Virtus. I mean, it is not as good of an experience, definitely. Time to collect a bunch of clue scrolls for those tasks so I could get through the 7k plus points quicker. Good luck on the clues. Really does make this grind less impactful. Yeah, I got the drop. I'll never use it, despite being worth more money than I'll ever have. Top 250 woodcutting XP. Showing off them high scores. Did you already hit 250? Or did you already hit a 200 mil? 200 mil woodcutting? Woodcutting relic? 200 mil? Maybe? Maybe that's the play? Top the charts. Don't think I have a Death Drop weapon, Wilderness, Mauritania, Tehran win. I guess you have Thamron Scepter, does a little. That it doesn't stack though. I think that might be your only option. And I don't know if that's necessarily worth bringing for, I don't know. The one spec, you drop its defense by like, I think it's up to 15% or something. Maybe? Maybe that would be worth it. I don't know. I guess it is already a pretty long kill. Suppose it depends how much you're actually missing, though, when you're hitting him. Probably not worth it if you're not really missing. Ooh. Well, maybe I should have been with ball. That one kind of hurt. Took a little while. Couldn't you just bank and tele back to corp? Is it instance like Total Recall? You can teleport outside the cave, so you can spec it, teleport to the outside of the cave, spec it some more, and just like keep going back and forth with that. You can't go like right next to it though, unfortunately. So there's a little bit of downtime for running back to it. If you can instance, I haven't done the KC to unlock it yet. For Corp. I know in the main game there's like an Iron Man only instance sort of deal. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually considered instanced or not. I mean, I guess maybe it is for the League since it teleports you to the outside. So you're probably in the Iron Man only instance. Top 100 would be like 200 mil. Too many people took the woodcutting relic at the start and they said, yep, we're gonna get 200 mil woodcutting. Maybe that is the play. I don't know. The first week of Leagues, you just pick like one particular relic. You go for, what, Zaya? You make the Zaya choice, so you get the woodcutting guild. Straight up send it Just go straight up to 200 mil. First one to get it. Guaranteed high scores for a year. Don't have the shadow. Can I just use blood spells and zero brain it? No, you definitely can't zero brain it. You can use blood spells. I was using that earlier. But you take way too much damage if you don't pray. Like, so you still have to pay attention for Leviathan. I mean, even still. I mean, like, the range healing's pretty consistent as well. You just splash too much. For Mage, if you hit every single time, you could probably be brain dead at it, but you splash way too much. I can switch back. I'll do a couple of Mage kills so you can see it. At least we got the girlfriend relic helping us out a little. We'll speed it up slightly. It's not a great time though, I can tell you that much. Would tier 3 ranged rubies be worth to open with? Not much. I've got the movement down. It's just the 30s that slip through prayer, and the heals aren't enough with the even with the blood fury. What did I get? 63 Laren's keys. Went dry at Barrows. Rip. Rubies. I mean, rubies you will hit hundreds. I guess it depends. Do you have specialist already for the Kopish? Because I feel like if you're a specialist, you probably just like spec corp down over and over, and it's probably still faster because the lightning can hit a lot. We were gonna showcase a mage kill with our max free shadow mage. I think that's all of it. Alright, we'll see how we do. Noob's the last stand, rip. Yeah, I mean, did you... Well, no, you said Banker's Note, never mind. So yeah, you have no way to recharge the spec. It probably is worth the ruby bolts then. Because you'll hit hundreds for a while. I don't know. You'll have... The crossbow goes down to what? Like a... Vortic weapon or something? So... I don't know. You could try it. See if it's worthwhile. It might be. You won't hit much for the... like with the normal bolts, but if you can get a lot of specs. Some instant stuff is weird, like public bosses are only public if there's another person there. Crossbows are 2-tick. Yeah, that's if you're tier 5, they go down to 2-tick. Alright, mage kill. Let's show the anarchist hamburger how it's done. Let's impress him. Come on, Scepter. We gotta impress him. Give us a good kill. Don't splash a bunch. Already splashing. Girlfriend, come save us. Oh, the splashing. If you didn't splash, like, 4 out of 5 attacks, I'm sure you could out-heal the Leviathan, but man, the splashing. And look at that. Alright, let's not. Oh my god, wait, we didn't get the... What, did I not click the shadow spell? Oh my god, I'm just dead. Dude, screw this. Screw the mage. This is why I don't do mage on this thing. Way too much hassle. Such a pain in the butt. Rip 2 Dagon High hats top, no bottom. No full set tiers. Wonder why they didn't give mage extra accuracy. Yeah. Consistent zeros, I know. Mage is not a good time. Oh, my Ring of Shadows in my grave too. Because that was dominant in Leagues 4. Range was pretty dominant last time though, wasn't it? With the bolt specs. The bull specs were crazy on the last one. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at the stats. Bummer, probably just won't get Virtus then. Well, if you do the range secondary like I've got here, I mean, you can make your way through it. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait for the Shadow and then farm out Virtus. I don't know if it's gonna be that worth it at that point, because I mean, you're talking like, what, 8%, something like that in the armor. It's really not that good. Like, nothing crazy. Very helpful for Ancients, though. Mage was the star of the show. Your range last time? I don't know, I guess I was range last time, and I thought range did a lot. I didn't see a lot of people running around with Shadow. Berserker Shadow last league was dumb. Mage was top tier, but range was up there. Last league everyone was either ZCB or Shadow. Yeah, basically nobody did melee, I remember that much. We'll switch back to range. Maging this. I mean, we have to use our best mage setup, you know? Best mage setup the whole way through. 4 mage. Organize the junk. Alright. Where you still need the ring of shadows. Where did that go? Did I bank that? Did bank it. I went melee. Ugh. Been meaning to ask, what's with the name Timmy Mommy? It's my wife, Timmy. Timmy's our cat. One of the two. We've got 2 cats, Timmy and Kitty. Her like YouTube profile name is Timmy. I like Timmy Mommy. And I wouldn't say that she approved of the girlfriend relic, but she didn't tell me not to use it. So we got some kind of permission there. Nearly died at ZMI AFKing. Ow. I guess there is stuff that is aggressive, but man, it does like no damage, right? 3 HP at the altar. Just exception. It was like, wait, what? Yeah, Timmy Mommy. Was it because maybe in the first stream, she might have brought Timmy the first time she said hello to the stream. Wrong side of the altar. Oh yeah, I guess if you're on the back side of the ZMI altar, nothing can hit you. I don't know. The stuff doesn't aggro onto you if you're standing directly next to it, though, right? I think if it was aggroed onto you when you ran in, then it sticks with you. But I don't. Can you pull aggro if you're standing directly on the altar? Oh, you're running through it. Running ZMI. Oh yeah, you're on a normal world, aren't you? Because you said you're really close to 99. Ooh, 69. Nice. 30 more kills. 31. Oh, Leviathan. It's going to be a long grind, isn't it? The one place we probably really wanted to get spooned. Still could. There's still hope. 180 KC is the goal. If we can get full Virtus and 180 KC, I'd be pretty happy. Still kind of a lot of Leviathan, but it is what it is. Everyone's running you down, not on a ZMI world. Why is that? Do you want the extra aggro? All the extra NPCs on you? Just for the heck of it? Heck yeah. Just join the stream. Please don't tell me that the best mage build is a tier 3 with the Drygore. Should we tell him? Maybe we shouldn't tell him. You can experience the best mage build for yourself. See what you think. I like to think it's a magical blowpipe. It does have that like magical accuracy check. I mean, it's kind of something. 99 mining, awesome, easy, free points. Nimbulus, what are you thinking of our best mage build? Enjoying it so far? I'll let you know it's a tier 4 Drygore. It does give us a little bit of passive healing, helps a little. Lets me miss a prayer every once in a while. Still try not to, though. What? Girlfriend Relic's talking to me? What was that? It's my best mage as well. Oh no, tier. Yeah, it's the reality of going mage until you get the shadow. I do wonder. I know people are saying the shadow is going to change my mind about everything, but I feel like there's still a non-zero chance of splashing on stuff, just because mage defenses on a lot of bosses are so high. I guess the hits are big, though. 2 tick shadow with hitting like hundreds. Oh lord, the AI is becoming sentient. I didn't see what it said. It was chanting me up, though. You do have TOA, so Mage isn't fully dead. Well, you can get the Shadow from any raid, so as long as you have a singular raid, you're fine. You can pick it up. How easy that'll be will depend. Chambers is going to be a nightmare, I think. Chambers just so slow. I'm pretty sure, just based off of what I've experienced so far in the league, Mauritania is like the play for most builds. That way you can more easily get to like your mega rare. Also, the rest of the stuff that Mauritania offers is pretty good, help you through the mid game. Just found this channel, glad to be here. Welcome in, Sean. Something like, what would you do without me? Oh, that's what she was saying, yeah. Is there a clan chat you can join at all? Yeah, there is. You can join the UJack clan chat if you'd like. There might be some people on that can help. I can also add you in. Probably not when I'm in the middle of Leviathan, but later I can swap onto a world so we can get you in there. I don't know, Gage might be running around. Gage or Azzy. Oh, we're gonna end up with so many orbs and no Virtus pieces. Currently using the best mage setup at Vorkath right now. Feels like I'm on my range account. You know, is it worth doing Vorkath without super anti-fires with the Drygore blowpipe? Maybe we could send it a little bit. Try and get some dragon darts off of Vorkath, maybe. Slight DPS increase for our best mage build. Went range on the first account, hated it. Planned my whole route before realizing I'd just be using knives the whole time. Yeah. A little boring from what I've heard. I mean, I do get it. I look at this, I kind of thought the same thing when I read the range passive. I'm like, never misses. And people are like, oh, it's going to be so fun. You can use range on bosses where you can't normally. And I'm like, that's cool. There's suddenly zero, like, you don't... I mean, it's the same problem with Mage, where it's like, you only need the one thing, then you're done. You get darts, good. That's it. You can still play around with the T-bow, though. I was just like, is it... It seemed uninteresting to me at the time when I was reading about it. Wasn't any motivation to get gear in the regions? Yeah. Why upgrade? Don't need to. I mean, I'm sitting here in, like, Black D-Hide with the Drygore, wrecking this thing, and I'm like, that's it. I could go get Blessed D-Hide, but it doesn't matter any. I mean, I get a couple of zeros here and there, but, like, it's not gonna be that big of a deal, you know? Just be ready for the Barrows grind if you take Mauritania. That is true. I mean, it... Yeah, I guess if you're going Mauritania, you probably at least want one set for your combat style. So you're going to be grinding it out there quite a bit, regardless. Easy, I don't have tier 4 range, so your kills will feel better. Just, just don't level up your range mastery, everything will feel better. You won't know the pain that you're experiencing, comparatively speaking. Need to bank for logs, Leviathan, take it easy. Ooh. Just barely got it. Sea turtles, bunch of sea turtles on the ground. That and the 30% max hit on the minimum hit, yeah. Range definitely feels like the best in terms of just consistent damage. I mean, it feels the best in general, I think, but... Mage should theoretically have high numbers. Should. Kinda need the shadow, but it should. Now the question is, can you hit anything with your giant numbers? That... we'll see. We would have about 450 accuracy or something like that equivalent if we had the shadow on. I guess it'd be a little bit more because the shadow gives some. Probably gives a little more than like the staves that I'm using. Anything game breaking has enough novelty to bypass the fun requirement. Game breaking, yeah, I suppose so. I don't know. It's fun watching people do range stuff, but I do understand like how boring it is because it feels like there's not a lot of variety. I suppose you can get tanky gear. You just work towards getting better melee gear, Justiciar and stuff, then go and AFK at every boss. Probably be good for an account if you wanted to max it, like get maximum points anyway. Getting the dragon. Easiest way to Dragon Cup. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, let's not get too wrecked while we're in here. Oh my lord. In case no one knew, if you unlock Current, go talk to the captain on the ground floor of the castle. Free 2 XP lamps. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, you're right. For like the whatever quest completion. Post the quest completion, they give you what whatever it is, for the current castle-related quest line. They give you some XP, don't they? I remember picking that up on my other account. Darts are worse DPS than some bows and crossbows if the boss requires any kind of consistent movement. Venator for slaying mobs. There's still some variety. Yeah, I mean, there's still a little bit. You know where there's not variety, though? Mage. Surprisingly, like, well, maybe not that surprising, but... Oh, man. You have to get the shadow if you want to play the game. Oh, fine, game. Get the shadow. Give us Virtus. Just give us a Virtus piece. Make it feel worth it. Mage has been decent second in the Wildy. 4 fun-looking gear, but there are 4 elements. Oh yeah, you know, the elemental weakness, man. If they would have done something with that, that would have been cool too. Even if it meant everybody had to go for the Nightmare Staff in the end for like the best setup, but the staves aren't as big of a deal. Nothing crazy like giving you 350% accuracy for using a specific staff. Would have made Kandrin really good too. Get the smoke staff for the extra like 15% damage on standard spells. Problem is, darts probably out-heal the boss. Makes you move if you just don't. Yeah, for a lot of them. The ranged healing is quite a lot, especially if you can slap on like the soul bracers along with it. That's a lot. How'd you get your XP drops to stack and show the damage numbers that you hit? One of the plugins does the numbers. XP? Customizable XP drops? I think that was the one. You have to set up the XP multiplier so that way it knows. It doesn't automatically do that for the league. Oh, try not to die to this dude. Should be in here somewhere. I'm not... Oh, XP drop. No, XP drop delay. That's not what I'm looking for. I know I said it somewhere in here. Well, you probably do a better job seeing it than I can. Try not to die in this thing. Was it this one? Was it the other one? I think it must have been that one, though. Why do I not see the... I remember putting this in. An XP multiplier somewhere? I don't know. Someone who's smarter with Rune Light can probably tell you. I say, someone in the chat's the one who helped me set it up in the first place, too. Didn't even know it was a thing until... Was that yesterday? Might have been yesterday. Or maybe the day before. Predicted hit? Oh, you're right. It's probably that one. I think you're right. There's another... Hands off the keyboard. No, maybe not. Predicted hit. I have no idea. If it wasn't that customizable XP drops, I don't know. Set it up once, set it and forget it. That's my extent for most Rune Light plugins. I just do whatever you guys tell me. Oh, was there another drop down in here? Nope, you're right. See, you guys are smart. It's smarter than I am. It's fine. See, there you go. It's in here. Don't pay attention to me. You all are collectively smarter. Some of you are probably individually smarter as well. I'm just a man clicking an old game, old clicker game. Old medieval clicker game. Some. Some. I won't say all. Alright, I gotta hold some standards for myself. I can't crush my own self-confidence too much. Let me be at least a little bit smart. Won't be naming names, though. Don't want to embarrass myself. Bank sitting, fletching, AFKing, woodcutting. Have the time to spare to check things. Certainly helps. I mean, I've got a free hand. I could go do some stuff, right? Typing around on the keyboard, maybe not. I guess that would get me off of the rune, like... then I'd end up getting in trouble. Although... I'm not... since I'm not using, like, hotkeys, maybe? Be a little rough. Type on one screen, go back and forth. I am trying to occasionally bank logs. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing and we're taking a mage hit for it. Banked my teleports. Poor old U-Jack delegated to the side. Goodness, calm down, Leviathan. Take him out before the boulder gets me. Awakener orb again. Man, I know these are more common than Virtus, but just give me a Virtus drop, come on. Finally got the Infinity set. Not sure if it was worth the 3 hours. It's probably not, but it is good fashionscape. At least it feels like you're upgrading stuff, you know? Feels like it's making progress. What are you trying to say? Not saying nothing. I'm gonna get myself in trouble talking on stream. Have 2 Infinity Light Ornament kits to spare if you want them. Would be cool, recoloring the Infinity. If I went the Clue Scroll Relic, probably. Spend some time doing that, just for the extra fashionscape. Chance set's cool too. Yeah, from Clues. Too bad it doesn't really do much. Isn't it it's the equivalent of Mystic, right? Smithing grind is killing me. Sucks to not have an out for this. Are you still not 70 smithing? You've been training smithing like all day. Need 1 or 2, or 1 dark or 2 light to make the fashionscape. Do you mix and match? Do like the dark infinity hat, light robes. Oh my gosh, I turned off the prayer. Ale. Did some volcanic mine and some underwater for a break. Fair enough. And then you went back to the bronze bars. All the bronze bars. Have Priff and Wildy at the moment. I mean, you could kill Revs, right? I think Revs do have some bar drops on their tables. Although they probably only have high-level stuff. Maybe that wouldn't be a good idea. Oh, you're doing steel at the moment. Ooh, fancy. Fremi free 99 smithing with the gauntlets. If you do Fremi in desert, yeah. Although, I mean, if you have desert, I've got desert. If I was earlier in the league, I would have done Giant's Foundry. If it was an account that I was planning on like maxing out a little bit more. The Giant's Foundry is pretty good. You have Golden God. Sacred Stun does not on this account, no. Did Fremi twice, didn't want to take it again. No GG. Come on, just do Fremi on every single account build, because jewelry OP. Wowee. 200 mil hit points. Fancy. We're getting up there. We're gonna hit 50 mil range at some point. Best mage build hits 50 mil range. Oh, we're good. Ugh, 90 kills, no Virtus. Where'd you get all the gold? Guy sells unlimited gold, yeah, from the blast furnace. The shop's enabled this year. 1 bill XP, boy, that's a lot of XP. I wonder how much XP does UJack have? He's almost up there. 964 million. Oh no. Oh, I didn't move. Ranged healing, carry me. Chomp a doom. Alright, better heal up a little. Just in case. Dragon Javelin heads, man. Guess we'll take the Rune Ore. I like what you said about giving Echo DK the amulet to Kandarin. Feels like Fremy is an auto pick because of it. Yeah, I don't think they needed to do both pieces of jewelry. I think they could have found a different item to give for Fremnik. If they really wanted to do two and make Fremnik feel like more worthwhile at taking, you give him the ring upgrade and then you find something else. That way you can give a piece of jewelry to Kandarin, because Kandarin's also very jewelry centric with all of the Zenites. Just give Kandarin 2 Echo items as well. You keep the Devil's Element, just also give it a ring. Or not a ring, give that the necklace. Oh my. Oh my, we got stalled out. Ooh. Sketchy. How you toggling ground loot? If you double tap Alt, it turns off the, like, whatever the name of stuff. I think it might still show you purple junk. The stuff that you want highlighted, but it'll turn off everything else. Haven't even done the fight caves yet? Oh. Yeah, you said you're waiting. Get your zombie axe to go in there. Or zombie axe to get the Kopish and then go. Fremy gets the Ami. Kandarin gets the ring. Be a little awkward. You could, though. I don't think it matters that much. I think you just split up the Fremnik jewelry to 2 regions. It's just... It's really, really strong for one region by itself. Not that it's necessarily a problem. I mean, Fremnik's a good, like, support region, but it means in a very streamlined league where there's a lot of options that you can pick from and be okay, it makes the build diversity a lot less. If that makes sense. Ring to Kandarin, necklace to Frem. Would round out the jewelry best. Maybe so. Let you get the DK rings plus a necklace. Maybe a bracelet slot. I can see a bracelet as well. Well, I think what they really should have done, they should have made the Devil's Element stuff in a different slot. It could have been a bracelet slot for all I care. Just anything that wasn't shield or weapon. I think Cape would have been a good one. Because there's like only the Wilderness Cape, you know. Don't have a lot of Mage Cape options. Make it a unique item. Why would we give anything to Kandarin? No one wants dead content. Tier. Next year's league is going to be make Kandarin great again. Don't forget to fletch 100 Dragon Javelins. Yeah, we got that. We're good there. Still need the dragon darts though. Ballista build would be fun. Probably only on tier 5 range though, to really get the attack speed up. Don't really feel like it's worth going for on this account. Be too slow otherwise. Was more to avoid clashing with the non-Echo Best in slot. Yeah, I mean, it just anything really to get it away so like you could use the shadow still. Or if they did more with elemental damage. I'm fine with it being a shield slot with what it is, if they did more with elemental damage. Then it makes sense, you know, if it also like applied some elemental damage. Treat all NPCs that have no elemental damage as having 25% of like fire or air or whatever. Or maybe it's even random. Maybe there's like a random element to it. So you can, like if you, maybe there's like a visual cue or something on the Devil's Element and it picks one and then the next like 5 attacks, you get that elemental weakness. It'd be a little tedious to use, but I mean at least in that way you get some use out of it. Missing the Production Master alt right now. Makes all magic damage typeless. Could do that. Typeless damage. Howard Staff, that counts as all elements. Could. Double was saying if they made the Kandrin a staff, as in between Trident and Shadow, it would have been perfect. That's true too, yeah. Just fill the mid-game a little bit better. I think he went Tehran, didn't he? He had the Toxic Trident when we were in Barbarian Assault. Maybe they could do that for next year. Try to round out Mage a little bit more. We'll have to see what they do. There's a perfect Leviathan. Oh my gosh, and we're rewarded with 6 anglerfish. Getting all the CAs. Would actually be really cool to have a different elemental symbol appear over your head. Make you switch sometimes. I think even if it was the duration of like a kill, maybe every new kill you switch or something. Or maybe you can set it. I don't know. There's a balance to be had because you don't want to make it like too tedious. But I think the idea of like having the Devil's Element show you something and then that's the weakness that it applies to stuff if it doesn't have a weakness, it'd give it more uses. That would also help fill the mid game because then you'd have like the wave spells would suddenly actually be good enough to use. I mean, for folks who didn't see, when I was using magic on Rune Dragons, like, it was actually hitting pretty well. Getting up to, like, 98, I think was the max that I hit. Being a late game Slayer monster, the O was lacking big time. What are you lacking? The O? O? What are we owing? Just seems like there's so many ideas available. They chose the shield with no stats. Dude, 6% magic damage. Compared to, like, the necklace gives 10. It gives more accuracy. The one necklace item does better than that shield. Oh, the offhand. Yeah, from the theme. Oh. The Dragon Ward was a cool shield. I don't know. I mean, but it's also best in slot, whereas, like, I don't know. I guess it's not best in slot with the Scythe, because Scythe's two-handed. So in that way, it's kind of comparable. One more KC, and then we're locked into doing quests. Ugh. I don't know. I'm like, the Dragon Ward, though, and the Compish Blade, they gave you 2 really good things that can actually withstand, like, going into the late game, whereas, like, the Devil's Element, technically on like certain bosses, but it gets so niche. You gotta like qualify it with so many things. Like, it's just not worth it. Prepare quest helper. Quest helper's there, it's ready. Oh, Leviathan, why are you gonna do this to me? I'm gonna have to actually go to bed early tonight. Get some sleep. Reset my schedule a little. Alright, Virtus Piece. Questing. Alright, Leviathan. I hear you. We will go do questing. I will say, an incense burner offhand, it's a cool design. No, I agree. It's cool looking. It's cool in concept. It just needs more, like compared to other Echo items. It's just lacking. It just, the fact that like it doesn't really help you much in the mid game. Should probably have some immunities too, though. Using it versus dragons is painful, and they have the best elemental weakness. No, I agree. Yeah, they should have given that. You're right. Because otherwise, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go 92 Herblore. 92 Herblore for super anti-fires to use the thing and not get absolutely wrecked. Will do the secret 4th raid as long as you go specialist. Didn't do the secret emote clue for good drops, but no, apparently not. For what you need to get it, feels bad. No, definitely. Oh yeah, plus 4cath. 4cath required to make them because you need the superior dragon bones. It's true. Okay, well, if we're going to be doing quests, we're going to unlock TOA. Contact was the first one, right? I think I need fire making levels. Oh, no, never mind. That was agility. Alright, then I guess we're good. Yay, questing! Oh, let me set up. That's assuming you took Fremi. If you didn't take Fremi, so out of luck. SOL. Contact. Here we go. What do we need? Let's see. We got some coins. Amulet of Glory for getting to Osmond. That's, I guess that doesn't really matter. Anti-poison. We did get some sand fuse while we're killing Krakens. Water skins for the desert. Don't really care about that. Giant scarab. Ooh, we're gonna have to melee him, aren't we? I think he's immune to other stuff, right? I think you have to use the Karis. I'll bring the range switch just in case. You can range it. You sat up. This quest is serious. Sure feels that way. I don't know. We'll bring magic. I want to try magic on the bosses, even though I'm not convinced it's going to work. That's fine. We'll just hold on to that stuff. I guess we'll bring... we'll bring the Devil's Element for when we're trying to mage it. Where is it? There it is. Now we looking. We've got our range backpack on. I guess it doesn't really matter. Use magic on everything. We'll hope. That out of here. A light source? Does this count as a light source? Why does it say I have a light source already? Alright. High Priest and Soften him. Pyramid Plunder, probably. Has plus 159 mage defense. Oh, we should be... We'll probably do alright then. Oh, the compass is a light. Really? Was that one of the... Did they list that out in the relic? Why is the clue compass OP? I don't think it actually says that in here. Well, whatever. One of these things is. I'm fine to believe that Clue Compass is a light source. It would make sense if the incense burner was, right? Kinda. So shiny, apparently. Questing. Alright, here we go. We're starting it. We're here. Oh man, this is the one with all the, like, chunky cutscenes too, isn't it? This one where I need a cat for it. Maybe that's the other one. I think I'm mixing desert quests around. Make the bank heisters feel even worse. Oh no. Aren't there some clue steps in the darkness would make sense? Light so you don't get killed. Yeah, there's some teleports into like caves and stuff. Blah 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 blah. Questing. Imagine. No little arrow to show us where we're going. Would be brutal if they remove quest helper. 400k XP left to go for rune crafting. Will I finish it before Jack finishes Beneath Cursed Sands? I mean, Beneath Cursed Sands should be, like, fairly fast. You could speedrun the thing in, like, 20 minutes, right? Ugh. Try to keep myself sat up. Lower back is still killing me from the other day. Oh my gosh. The lack of sleep. Be careful down there. Yes, yes, yes. We can... That's fine. Who needs food? Who needs light sources? Please just let me in. Why you gotta talk to me so much, man? Just let me do my quest in peace. Ooh, we hit the mage. Ooh, we executed the mage. Running through the traps. We don't even lose stats for doing that, do we? OP. Don't even need anti-poison at this point. Oh, don't click that way. Now, I will say, this is where I wish I had Total Recall, because you could save your spot down here and come back. I have to run this multiple times. Getting the worst Slayer tasks imaginable. What Slayer tasks are you getting? Man, the imbued heart on this account's gonna suck. Not having the Slayer relic. Very terrible. Fire Giants. Fire Giants are pretty bad. Last recall gang, salivating. Skeletons, Fire Giants, etc. All the low XP stuff. Yeah. Can't even block that many tasks and leagues, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Blah, blah, blah. Quest, quest, quest. Let's move it along, lady. Alright, now we're to talk to Osmond. Oh boy, now we're gonna get to do the run back down here in a minute. Is anyone timing this? How long is this quest gonna take me? I feel like I probably should time it. Maybe that'll help convince me to do quests in the future, because it's not gonna take that long. Have to go back and look at the timestamps, maybe. All these NPCs love to yap. I'm the only one allowed to yap here. Oh my god. Give me your life story in the desert. Alright, we're done there. roasting an NPC about giving me their life story in the middle of a quest when they're meant to be giving me their life story. Feels so arrogant. Need about 7,000 points for the last relic. I feel like, well, this is day 7, right? I feel like it's actually not that bad getting to the tier 8 relic. Pretty quick the second time around. Kinda know what you're doing. I probably could have gotten it faster too if I really like targeted it down. A lot of task opportunities for those 7,000 points. Alright. Let's see if we can mage ourselves the giant beetle. Been lazy. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. My poor old Jack could have been way closer to dragon by now. I'm sticking him on like the worst tasks. Not very point efficient, but at least it's like little bits of progress. Oh my gosh, man. Okay. Come on, you don't need to tell me this multiple times. We're good. We talk. Jack, if you ever need to talk to someone, I'm here. Osman, well, actually. Dips. Oh, look at the time. Ah, man, I really need to go find some, like, some milk. Don't worry, Osman, I'll be back. Never comes back. It's a wonder they let me into the Myths Guild in the main game, you know? Get such a bad reputation with the NPCs. They're like, let me tell you about what we need you to do. And I'm like, nah, skip it. Skip it. Just save your breath. Whatever. I'm gonna go do something. Oziak was like, you need to go kill Elvarg. I didn't hear a single word of it. I just came back with like, like a potato. I'm like, here you go. He's like, it's not the dragon's head. I'm like, just take it. He's like, fine. Whatever. Get out of here. Here's your quest points. 50 mil range has been reached. Congrats. Forgot that squirt juice I got for you, champ. I'll be back in a second. Dude, I'm trying to talk to that stupid NPC to get into the garden, and I must have missed some step. I could not for the life of me even get to the point where I could get to squirt juice. Waited a whole 3 minutes and was just like, nope, I'm done. I can't listen to this anymore. That explains, like, that's my questing in a nutshell. Alright, we're hitting. We're doing alright. There's some big numbers. No worries. Don't worry, Osman, we did your job for you. We got him. We got our Karis, and I guess that's the end of the quest. Alright, that's not terrible. We can kind of quest. We can sort of do it. Alright, I guess since this is about done, what was the other one? Beneath Cursed Sands? Actually, I guess I'll let it close itself out. Not glitch it out or anything. Alright, Thieving XP. Oh, it actually gave us the level. Thinking that wasn't going to be worthwhile. Beneath Cursed Sands. Ah, that's the one I need fire making for. That should be pretty quick, though. Ew. Well, I guess, we're making a wish for attack XP, I suppose. I was kind of hoping for, like, using it on agility or something. 85 attack, we're 1 off of 120 combat. 2 agility levels, that'd be quick. We can go to Sears, and then 1 fire making level. We can grab that. Gonna kill 200 to 300 red dragons to get the 200 to 300 red dragon hides. Oh, for crafting, I guess? That's gonna take you a while. Don't need the Karis for this, so we're good there. We'll just bank that. And then move all that stuff around. I guess we want a little bit of space just so we can burn a few logs. Don't think it'll take much. 2, maybe? 3? Get ourselves 55. We'll get 1 level for safety. I don't know, killing dragons. I guess, yeah, there's some tasks for Dragonhide. It's not, like, the worst thing. Just a little bit grindy when you can go and, like, buy gems for crafting. Alright, deposit all that junk. And... Sears, probably. Guess we could do monkey laps, actually. Slowly work up towards the backpack task. Ninja Gree. Forecath can be an option. Yeah, that's true. For Dragonhide, it does drop quite a bit. Got Golden God or a lot of money, just buy diamonds in the Inferno town. Yeah, his wreck, whatever. No reason for that, nor got Golden God. I mean, still, it's not crazy expensive to do gems. Maybe you go for rubies. Rubies would save you a little bit. Unless you have, like, 0 cash, then I guess you're out of luck. But because you got your fire cape already, right? You can get into the inner city of Tazar. Need to get the task done anyway. I mean, there's nothing crazy on the Dragonhide, right? I mean, I think 30 blue Dragonhide bodies was like the biggest one, wasn't it? There's a couple of like Dragonhide shields as well. You do what your heart tells you to do, though. If you want to go massacre a bunch of red dragons, by all means. Spawn rates are up. Someone's got to take them down. Wear all the Dragonhide armor. Yeah. Man, this was happening last night, too. I'd click it, and it would, like, stall out. I don't know if there's something weird about this. $100 laps for a monkey backpack upgrade. I think it caps out at 500. There's a task up there. We only need 2 levels, though, so we won't be here for too long. And then everything else in here... Pick up some raw meat. Should have some iron bars in the bank. I think we'll be alright on the rest of the stuff. Do you need that? Well, I guess the water skin's only recommended, yeah. Internet in general seems to be acting weird the last while. Chrome keeps crashing. Games seem to be hiccuping a lot. You think so? Seems like it's been alright for the most part. I mean, I did have Chrome crashing a bit, but I don't think that's necessarily... I mean, Chrome uses a lot of memory, but also this computer has some memory problems as well. Wouldn't be a new thing for me. Two laps. Agility. Oh, agility. Yeah, no, that one worked just fine. looking. What's the max laps required in this league? Pretty sure it's 500. Maybe we can look. Let's see. Backpack? Maniacal monkey backpack. Maniacal monkey backpack. 500 laps. 500 laps for 200 points. What does this go up to? 2,000? Oh yeah, there you go. Used to cap out at like 2,000 for the Princely. Or I think they did the Kruk Jr. last year as 1,500 laps. Does this count towards that task for the 50 rooftop courses? I assume no. It does give marks of grace though. Corner cutters could do this, you know, get 250 laps in. Man, that's still a lot of laps though. Only for 200 points. Oh, rip. Oh gosh. Man. Stayed up too late last night, I swear. Already have 17 red dragons. Not too long of a grind, to be fair. Yeah, at least you'll be really strong. It won't be the worst, no. Alright. I guess we'll finish the lap. Get the point. We basically need nothing for this quest. Debating trying some Volcano. Do you have Power Miner? I wonder if Volcano would be fun with Power Miner. I've talked about it a couple of times. Alright, let's get all of our random stuff together. We are gonna need, doesn't matter if it's noted or not, 1 coal, tinderbox. Ooh, we got 5 iron bars, plenty. We've got a spade. No meat. No meat. I don't know what all meats work for that. We'll just go take out a cow. Quest helper? Quest helper? Goodness. Quest helper has a quest tab for all the items you need. Is that not what I'm looking at right here? Or does it have a separate tab that shows you stuff? No Power Miner? Oh yeah, Chin Hunter. Yeah, you did say that. Take an Animal Wrangler. Oh, it's in the bank? Oh, you're right. There's like a little indicator in there, isn't it? We'll go take a look real quick. Yeah, that thing. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Recommends a whip. Drayman staff getting around. I don't think we'll need to worry about it. Does that stay selected? Oh, it does. Interesting. You don't have Power Miner and you go to Volcano and see like 3 to 4 Power Miners, you just hop worlds because you're not going to get credit. Oh, tear. I have Rune Darts P, 79 of them, killed like 27 red dragons, but I have not lost a single dart. 95%. I'm both surprised and not, in terms of like, sometimes I use a ton, sometimes I don't, you know, it's very hit and miss. I felt like there were times where I used a ton of ruins, and there were times where I had like basically none used. I guess I don't really need this teleport, do I? Let's get that out of there so I don't screw myself up. Alright, that'll be everything. Off to Sophonim to start the quest. Lost one, rip. Stigmatic doing some Volcano soon. Bit of a shame. Power miners kind of ruin it for you. You're not a power miner yourself. Do you have an Ava? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I think it's multiplicative, so you save like 99 point whatever. Hello there. Start beneath cursed sands. Okay, we're going for the speed run, maybe. I think that was it. Now we're off. What do we do next? Read the message. Read the message and go. Go, go, go. I remember doing this on the Quest Speed World. Had to do this for the outfit. Imagine not taking Power Miner. No Power Miner on this account. Look at that mining. Very much reflective of the fact that I don't have Power Miner. Can you put Poison ++ darts in the blowpipe? I don't think so. I don't think it lets you. How is it I got 2 mega rares, but no Masori's body? Luckily, or lucky unluck? I don't know. Unfortunate, sort of, but not exactly. Only regular darts in the blowpipe. This guy, you can't... What was it? You can't pray against him, I think? Gonna go have a look. Look-see. Prepare for the fight. Head guard uses... This boss uses melee, can hit up 16, do not use an overhead prayer. Get hit for a 30 hit points. Going to check it out, inspect it. Talk to the citizens. Try and complete this quest really quickly, hopefully. See if we can't mage all of the bosses. Alright, we're hitting so far. Down to run a TOA after the quest? We'll see how long the quest takes. Do want to spend a little time with my wife tonight, so I'm thinking sometime around the end of this quest, we'll see. If it's a quick quest, we can probably do a TOA. Maybe call it there, that way I can get some sleep too tonight. Get my schedule back under control before I have to go to work next week. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my goodness. Can get a cleaning cloth and Karamja, remove the poison. Can do that as well. Who needs a wife when you have the girlfriend relic? I better not. I'm like, nope. I'm not falling for that one. Not gonna get myself in trouble. I guess running start were probably still better. I'm like, go back to our camp. Maybe there was a telly to make it better. I don't know. Forgot how crazy Volcanic Mine gets on the weekends. World 400 failed 3 times in a row. Really? Surprised. How do you fail Volcano? You just take too long? Where are we heading next? Southeast around the cliff. We're going... Okay, I remember that. Remember this section we run all the way around? Oh my gosh. Come on, girl, get out of here. Hoping it. We can get this quest done before like 20 minutes. Probably have time for a TOA. Get a 1 KC shadow. Over 10 people in the mine adds rocks. That coupled with no one having any idea of how the game works is usually death. Really. I don't know if I've ever failed a Volcano game. At least not one that I didn't... I mean, like, I think I died in one solo. Didn't even realize it was a thing. Refuel it. Light it. Yes. that one. We need something. We need like the whatever mold. I'm gonna do TOB once I have the Guardian. Gonna make things a lot easier. Certainly will help a lot. Helps with Nilos, I imagine, quite a bit. Hmm. 8513. Alright, got the molds. This seems to be going pretty quickly so far. Something seems to be a bit broken as I currently cannot enter World 301 because it's too busy, even though it's only 1,000 people. I had that the other day, it happened to me actually. Ooh, what was that? Oh, was that heat damage stacked on me? Did like 3 procs of heat damage? Take them out. Oh, we didn't execute that one? Oh, they do have a lot of health. Never mind. More health than the normal ones. I'll get him before he poisons me. Don't let him summon the stuff. Nice. Ooh, didn't make it. Rip. Oh no. Oh, rip. I think there is actually a timer on these, isn't there? Probably don't want to get stunned. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Hopefully there's not a timer on this. I feel like I remember there being a timer on these, though. It's like at this part of the quest. It's alright. Happens to the best of us. Just tank this part, munched on Karambwans. I'm a Hallowed Sepulchre expert, so I should be able to dodge these darts. And then I don't. No idea the relevance of these. Quest helpers, solve it for me. Nice, alright. I think this was a boss fight coming up, if I remember right. Want a Black Dragon task so I can go kill Black Dragons too? Go take on some KBD. Have a good time with the Echo KBD, maybe? Blah, 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 ghosty. Alright, there we go. The quest dialogue slowing me down. Not enough room for the key. What are these tasks people keep talking about? This message is brought to you by Slayer Masters. Oh, you know what? We don't have to run back through. Kicks us out. Speed run strat right there. No wildy and no thanks to PvPers. Rather not deal with it. I don't think there's that many people out there. From what I've heard, it has not been bad for folks. Hmm? What? What happened there? Do I need to pray against this? I don't remember if I do, actually. Maybe I... Splashing kind of a lot, actually. Ow. Calm down, fella. Best mage build. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh my god, get him. What a joke. I'm glad I brought the switch. Splashing way too much on this guy to make it worthwhile. Alright, we'll pretend like we maged him down. Don't listen to him, I'm out there and I'll find you. Oh no! Nimble, this is why you gotta be this way. After like the first week or two, people get bored, move on, other regions. Only been killed like 3 times, mainly after chatting for like 2 hours at Revs. They'd only hold back the Coppish bonk for so long. 2 hours is pretty long. Good for them, I guess. I feel like most people would be like, you know, maybe a couple minutes. Take some real dedication. Okay, what do we do after this one? Here, we need to go to Narda. We can use this, agility pyramid it up. We got the meat already. We have the meat. Narda, all Narda, alright. Doing the cure piece. Didn't know this was Arby's. Anybody a fan of Arby's? My grandfather says he really liked the Arby's whatever, like their standard roast beef sandwich? Roast beef and like cheese sandwich? I don't even know if I've ever had it. Never appealed to me in terms of fast food. Never had it. Never had the curly fries. I've heard people seem to like the curly fries, so I'm told. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I remember seeing it in another video about leagues. Someone giving an item to the death chest. Wonder what that was all about. You give them items, never have to worry about the fees. Never seen anyone at Arby's by my house was convinced it's a front for something else. It's a big chain. I don't know, I'm trying to think. I guess they have, they do have chicken tenders. I remember getting chicken tenders from there once. Those were fine. I think I got a chicken sandwich from there once too. That was not good. Come here, Roger. Give Roger your meat. There you go. Have fun. If you go to Wendy's, don't get the curly fries. Oh, really? Wendy's for curly fries? I thought Wendy's was just like the standard fry cut, isn't it? You want to go to Popeyes for a chicken sandwich? I don't know, I'm more of a Chick-fil-A fan for the chicken sandwich, though they're not open on Sundays. Please don't talk about the Lord's chicken. Waffle fries. Get some waffle fries. Dude, I want to get some fast food tonight. Fortunately, there's not a lot of good places around us. Cure crate. Back to Sophnum? Yep, back to Sophnum. Cajun fries. Okay, use some fries. McDonald's fries? Anyone a fan of McDonald's fries? Dude, actually, I love McDonald's overseas when they still do the fried apple pies. Waffle fries mixed with nuggets, mac and cheese, Chick-fil-A sauce. But yeah, the mac and cheese as well there. Best in stomach. Too salty for you. Yeah, McDonald's fries, it really depends who makes them. Very hit and miss. Also depends how fresh they are, too. But dude, the fried apple pies, they don't do it in America. I don't think they do it any for like a season or anything either. So hard to find them. I don't know if they do it in Europe either. It's been a while since I've been there. The fried apple pies. I remember getting them in China when we were visiting my wife's family. Only had the baked ones. Yeah, the fried ones are really good. Just eat a banana after if you feel guilty about the salt. You know, it's good fries, but costs a lot. Five Guys. They do give you, well, historically they've given you a lot. I haven't been back in actually, I haven't been to a Five Guys in a long time. Them filling your bag with fries is pretty fun, but I've heard mixed reviews on whether or not they do that still. Soggy, yeah. Soggy fries. Five Guys equals 5 wallets. Is it really that expensive now? The last time I went, I think it was like $10 for a burger and fries. It's been a long time though. 10? Giving away how long ago it was. Triple that? No way. $30 for Five Guys? I don't believe it. One burger, rest of the bag full of fries. They at least still do the bag full of fries. They're gonna charge an arm and a leg. Oh no. Osmond, are you upset because I didn't listen to your life story before? KFC in China was good? Yeah. KFC here sucks. KFC in China, completely different level. They also do, they do the egg tarts. All their stuff is super, super fresh. Time to divide the audience. In-N-Out Burger or Whataburger? We don't have In-N-Out here. We just recently got Whata in town. Oh man, this is gonna be Splash City, isn't it? Oh, this is... this is definitely gonna be Splash City. Ooh, we can hit the shade though. I hear the cries of my wife downstairs. Yawn. He's upset, no squirks. I'm trying to think. The last time I went to In-N-Out Burger, I'm probably biased because I'm like, I can have Whataburger here. I do really enjoy Whataburger, but I know a couple of my coworkers really don't like it. In-N-Out, if you know the secret menu. I'm not that big of a fan of... In-N-Out does the animal fries or whatever. I'm not a big fan of the animal sauce. Alright, we were able to kind of do it. Favorite hoagie and subs? Don't know so much about for the hoagie. I don't know, I had a lot of Subway back in the day. Meatball sub from Subway. That's probably my choice sandwich. Like the KFC in your area. Got the famous bowls though. Jack just insulted the entirety of California with the animal style comment. Good luck in TOA Send 1. Good night. Have a good night, Matt. Thanks for hanging out. Do we need space? I guess we'll just... We don't need food anymore. It's just a cutscene, if I remember right. Subway's the best for subs, then again. Sister's manager, so it's free. Ooh, even better. Free subs. You know a good way to farm medium clues? Depends on the area. If you have Kandrin, which you probably don't, but if you have Kandrin, you can pickpocket. I think it's gnomes give medium clues. And if not, eclectics are probably the best way for it. If you got the clue arbiter, or the treasure arbiter relic in the tier 5, you can also do gathering skills. You'll get quite a lot of them. But I think otherwise, eclectics are probably it. Going into Puro, just catching a bunch of eclectics. Just rings it up that the bread was dropped on the floor. Easy buffalo chicken sub. Meatball subs all the way. Can't convince me otherwise. You join in on a TOA, going in solo. Are we doing a TOA? Let's see, what time is it? 6:30. I can probably send one TOA. Ooh, 800k agility XP? 74? Good stuff. Well, quest is done. Probably don't need that. Not a quest to wield that either. Can't be an eclectic spawn in Puro? Yeah, I think so. Sure, we could send one TOA. Am I able to just mage TOA? I don't have to bring any switches, do I? Just wish that Subway had blue cheese, do they not? Speaking of Treasure Arbiter, just made my third alt. First Slayer, second Production Master. Need you to talk me into taking Treasure Arbiter? I mean, clues are good. You want a pet on your third account? You can work up towards Master Clues. You're gonna finish them like super fast with Treasure Arbiter. You're gonna get a lot of clue rewards as well. You get the maximum number of drops, minimum steps, all of that good stuff. Got the prey pen, so we're good. Half AFK, getting the old lady's bathwater ready. Such an XP waste. Rip. Alright, we're here. I think, as I recall, I need to, like, talk with someone first, right? Or let me go in. TOA plugins? Blah, blah, blah. It's like the quest never ended. Oh my god. Alright, was that it? Are we good? What world are we on? 347. If anyone wants to send a TOA, we'll do a TOA tonight. I'll bring the range switch in just in case we need it. We'll do one TOA, see if we get a lucky drop. I am not skilled at TOA, believe it or not. So I'm not going to know what to do for the most part. Maybe set up the inventory like that. On the way. We'll see how many folks we get. We can have, what, up to 8? 2 volunteers. Carry me through some TOA. I have a little bit of experience. I vaguely remember the last time that Gage carried me through. That's 3. Alright. Halfway to a party. Mr. Sour, hello. 700 guaranteed purples. Good luck, fellas. Just let me make a 4th account and grind out the desert. Need to do the quest. Rip. Join which world? World 347 at the moment. It's like an anchor set in concrete. Stunning reviews of my TOA skills. But I mean, come on, I have the Devil's Element. I'm gonna do a lot of damage, right? Here, let me switch. Do I want to switch my cape? I guess I'll switch my cape. We should grab Inferno cape. There we go. Really get the flex on while we're in there. Low invo. No, I mean, we do whatever. You want to do 700 invo? That's fine. Try and get a purple. I mean, worst case, I plank in every single room. Wouldn't be the end of the world, right? Let's see, are we waiting on one more? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. 500 is 100% purple. Think so? 500 for groups? Sure. Yeah, I mean, we can do whatever. All you guys with your range setups. OP. Here I am in my infinity robes. Ugh. 500 for group, 700 for solo. Good to know. I'll stick to Blood Barrage and hopefully that'll be enough to get me anywhere. Keep me alive. You pretending to be a range setup? Totally a range setup. What do you mean? Yeah, we're range. Ignore the hat. Ooh. Some Dark Infinity. There you go. Got the Shadow already, too. Quite experienced. That's fine. Anybody have a party set up? Who wants to host it? Don't make me host it. I have no idea what I'm picking. Have 1 KC, so might plank a bit. We'll see. We'll see how rough it goes. I think I've probably done enough TOA to remember the mechanics. Maybe. Pickaxe? Need a pickaxe? I mean, I guess you can get one in there, but yeah, probably. I can bring a pickaxe. There is a room for that, isn't there? Who are we doing? Multiple parties. Go with the player party. And before instantly wipe. Who am I joining? I applied for... Oh. Party is no longer recruiting. Alright, never mind. What are we doing, fellas? My party's abandoned me. Who do we have? Shy's party? Sure, Shy's party. 700? Do we want to do a 700? I think we only do 500, right? Who are all of these people? Waiting. Someone give me direction. Whoever's hosting the party, please make it 500. We're gonna get more people showing up the longer we sit around. Maybe we'll end up with a full 8. Do we even have a full 8? I don't know how many people are here in the stream and how many are just chilling. Kind of a weird world for TOAs though, so maybe. Chai looks like he's around the solo. Neon. Blazer drum? Alright, you'll make it. Sure. I think as long as we get something put together. Total liability, I'll join later when I get more comfortable with them. Ah. It's fine, you just send it. Alright. We'll join Mr. Blazer Drum. Wait, 385? Yeah. Are we back to the Shy's party? What happened? What happened? Host it, pick whatever you think sounds good, it'll be entertaining. Think so? I mean, didn't I apply? Did I apply? It's in here. I don't know. Blazer's hosting it. It's fine. Whoever wants to join, we're joining Blazer's party. Can't be waffling around all day. do have to go hang out with my wife, so we gotta kick off this raid soon. Ooh, ow. Lazy. You think so? Shadow doesn't autocast normal spells? Does a Shadow even let you autocast anything? I don't think I've ever had a Shadow in the game. Blazer. We're joining Blazer's party. He has to approve us. But he's here. He's the host. Alright, is that everybody in here? I think so, right? Mugen, you want to join in? Bring the bucket helm? Can you autocast with any charged staff? I don't... Is that even a thing? What button do you click again to like the stream? Show on stream, please. Pull up my own stream. Man, I don't have the setup to switch over to like the stream view, and then we're gonna get stream within a stream. You want to like the stream? Go and press that like button. Like and subscribe. If you're liking the content, make sure to do the super chats and all of the other YouTube thingies. Won't even take the free like bait. He's got infinity robes, not infinity screens. We're gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to look for like... So I think I'm not gonna be able to put the new computer on the mounting bracket that I've got because it's too heavy, but that'll help me a lot with the weight for the standing desk. I'm gonna have to look for like a new monitor arm and try to pick up like a third monitor for streaming so I can put the chat larger elsewhere in like the control center and everything. Right now it takes up a tiny little corner of the screen over there. Fast Akka. Wieldy weapon, but to do it you have to swap it to a different version to allow it. What do you mean by that? Let you use wieldy weapons, but you have to like change it into something? Use an item on it or whatever? Allow it to leave the wieldy? I'll say, as someone who's not very familiar with all of the different things in here, I am happy to just send it. Send it and see what happens. I mean, if we wipe, we wipe. So be it. I'm game for whatever. Oh, the autocast option? Well, for the wieldy staff, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I do remember seeing that. They can autocast ancients. Let's go. Not good invos. Who cares? We're gonna give it a shot. So dead, you think so? You gotta have some faith. You gotta believe. Wilderness Echo could have been to change an item from the wieldy to work outside. They could have done something kind of like what they did with the crystal. Put like a blessing or whatever. Let you get all of the wilderness benefits everywhere. Oh man, you want to start with this room? Ugh. Monkeys. Tank it? Guess we are a banker's note. Certainly can. Your girl will help you with this room. Ya girl. Oh, there's some damage. Oh, you know what? I actually healed so much back from that. Didn't even matter. Am I learning the mechanics? Am I doing it? Are you winning, son? Why do people even complain about this room? Hitting some little monkeys. Poor little monkeys. Oh, well, there's some damage. Is that it? Did we make it to the end? Ooh, we did. I swear, one of these days I'm gonna have to actually learn how to TOA. I've got the quest done on my main. Don't go in the middle. Alright, don't go in the middle. Someone hasn't arrived yet. We're in. Let's go. This does not seem like it's hitting a lot either. Lots and lots of splashing. Come on. Get him, girlfriend. You can do it. How much health do these boulders have, huh? At least I'm not splashing on the boulders. I'm a little disappointed I don't actually execute them, though. It doesn't seem like. Oh, what? Did I phase through that? Oh, no, there it goes. Stand behind the man with a blowpipe. Oh, rip. Goodbye, cruel world. How many deaths do we get until until no purples? Oh no, we're not alone. Unfortunate. Neat. Gage, I see you over there, deleting some messages. Four tiles from either side, yeah. I shouldn't have, oh, it's a dead end. Shouldn't have been in the center after the boulders disappeared. Just need to make sure you don't die in every room. Fossilized dung, I think that was a task last year. First order. I don't remember doing it in this order the last time either. I'm here, I'm ready. My mining level is trash. Oh yeah. Look at the 8s. Oh boy. We got the DPS over here. We actually almost got it as a 1 down too. Surprising. Still remember wielding my first rune pickaxe about 22 years ago. It was definitely an exciting time. Getting the rune pickaxe. Get it. Get it. We're good. Oh, I leveled 49. I'm gonna get myself a bunch of mining XP while we're in here. Oh, I turned off the sounds earlier. I'm like, we're missing the suck sound. Where'd it go? Oh, is it broken? It actually might be. Ooh. That's some damage. Hey guys, I don't have last stand, alright? Oh, it eats your stats? Oh, that's such a pain in the butt. I guess I could restore it. Sand pew. Ooh. Ow. Alright, I guess I should probably be a little bit better with my prayer switches. This room is the most interested to see. You think, are we doing good? I feel like we're doing alright, aren't we? Not the worst. Seems like we're getting decent damage out. Just eat the full, make sure that Banker's Note, use it to its full effect while I've got it. Make sure I don't get, like, smacked down. Alright, now we get the fun final phase, don't we? You want to? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're running into him. Doing a terrible job of avoiding these. Hey, we didn't die. That's the important part. Spooky room. Think so. None of this seems at all like, I don't know. Maybe because there's so many people. Easy. Smelling salts, I remember, is like DPS stat boosts. Maybe. I mean, we got all of our stacks of stuff, so that's probably the play, right? Smelling salts lying around. Chaos, probably too late. Picked it too quick. Oh, I did not set that up right. Oh, okay, it's shared. Alright, do that. There we go. That it. Oh my god, we could just run it. It's so free. That one's gonna hit me, right? Okay, yeah, there you go, hit me a little bit. Ain't no way. Freeze the croc. We're just gathering some water. Oh my gosh. What is the click box on this? Hello? Guess it's done. Alright, never mind. Well, we got a couple. Have we recovered enough? We have recovered enough. I mean, we've got so much smelling salts, I guess we might as well. It's not like it's going to increase our damage that much, though. Alright, I do need to pray. Gosh dang, man. I'm not splashing too much. Even with the boosted stats, I'm like splashing a ton. Unfortunate. Oh, that's gonna be it. Rip. Actually having to do the mechanics, unfortunate. Nobody tells me anything. I only vaguely remember the mechanics from... I mean, when was the last time? We did a TOA. We did a TOA like 4 or 5 months ago, probably. Right before Leagues, right? Didn't quite have the Discord set up yet. Oh, I'm not alone. Ooh, embarrassing. Died right at the end. I did one maybe a year ago. It wasn't that long. I mean, we did also do one like a year ago in the League as well. Didn't do very many of them. Oh, I should have brought... What was it? Earth spells or fire spells? I should have brought them for this boss. It actually has an elemental weakness. Poor planning. He died, resalt. Oh, resalt when we get into the boss. I remember the dung. This, well, we'll have to see how the damage does. I'm very curious about this room. If we're gonna be PKing each other with all these people. Kandrin for the win. Kando win. Kandrin's so good. Look at all the gear. We got all the stuffs. At least we get free heals off the beetles. Unlike that side, having to tank everything. Wouldn't be able to use fire spells. Well, I could bring the magic cape. Get a couple of mage switches every day. Alright, might as well salt for this. I don't think we're going to need all the salt. Oh my god, dude. This is going to be a rough room, isn't it? Okay, good. We didn't trap anybody there. Are we just gonna completely breeze through it? I don't remember. Does this have multiple health bars? It does, doesn't it? Oh. I tried to click a tree on you, Jack, alright? Calm down, beetles. Just trying to gather me some mahogany logs. Yeah, see the Mage Cape? I'd be able to do 5 TOAs a day. Well, I probably end up doing 2, because then I probably want to like switch back. Switch back and forth between Ancients. Or maybe it'd be like, start the raid, go into the Kefri room on standard spellbook, and then switch to Ancients for the rest of it. Something like that. I don't know, it's probably not worth using though. At least he does seem like he's fairly weak to magic. Something. Oh, hey, Mr. Sour. This is the cool kids corner. Anyone who's not in the Northeast isn't cool. Sorry, guys. Back, how's the grind going? See a TOA? We're doing the 1 TOA. Chaos. Nectar. Yeah, one of the few bosses with an elemental weakness. Forgot to take advantage of it this time around. Yes, sir, Sour. You're the cool kid. Alright, let's see how Mage is going to fare on this one. I'm probably going to die really quick on this. Got a brew. We'll keep our health up a little. All dying to insanity. Oh no. I'm not having high hopes. I feel like if I can get through the second part of this, I'm okay. Because I think I remember the final phase fairly well. I don't even know which stuff we need to move for. Hope and pray. Hope and pray is the strat. Oh, we got it. Dodge that one. That's something. Oh, baby. Okay. Now, does Leagues make it so that you can do a 1 down? Golly, that's a lot of health. Probably not. It is a lot of damage. Oh, it's going to be a 3 down. Eek. Ow. Could do a 2 down. I guess I could probably switch to range since it's faster. Are we gonna make it? No, no, we are not. Alright, we're doing okay. Ooh. Good timing. Just barely avoiding that. Alright, I feel okay going into the last one. Oh man. A little bit rough trying to Oh, I see. Man, how do you have time to attack during this? Oh, you have to melee this? Ah, that's a pain. Oh, alright. Good luck, boys! Oh my gosh. We might actually just wipe on this now. Yeah, I didn't realize we have to, I figured I'd still be able to mage those skulls. Everyone has to melee, you won't have enough time. Voider will carry. He only has to do 8,000 more damage. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He missed one. It's over. There's the wipe. That's the TOA for the day. Don't even get to complete it. Oh, we get another chance? Alright, fair enough. 2 attempts remaining. Well, now I know I need to melee, so I guess I'll have to staff bash. Or I can take my weapon off. What did that say? Something about 2 minutes? Don't forget the salt. We'll use the salt. Ooh, we do have an extra one. Pickaxe melee? Oh, that's true. Yeah. It'd be kind of slow, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh. So you do have to avoid those. Alright. The more you know. I thought they were just pretty lights, guys. I mean, I've never taken damage from them before. What did we learn? We learned I'm done with TOA. I'll go hang out with my wife now. Stupid raid. Stupid mechanics. Do I get to join back in the final phase, or am I just totally out of it? I don't want to be, like, unprepared if it pulls me into the last phase. Bad news is there's no dung task this league. Unfortunate. You're benched? Alright, we're good. Hands are up. We're done. Let me sulk. Let's see. Got some candy yesterday from my mom. Golly, this thing does not want to open. We got some snowflake sour gummies. Perfect for watching people carry you through the raid. Oh, that's actually, oh, it's tied. Can't pull the bow off. Snowflakes in my stream. All of the plastic crinkles. You want some, like, some ASMR. I think we've got ourselves some sour snowflakes. I won't do that to you. Not too much anyway. Pretty good. "30 people just left the stream. They weren't about it. They don't want the ASMR. Ooh. Ooh. Man, those are sour. Hold on. Oh my god. I guess they did warn. It does say sour on there. Oh man. You guys a fan of sour candy? Particularly the 5 of you that happen to be in the raid, you want to take a moment to type? How do you feel about sour candy? Have we talked about favorite candy? Oh, he got it. Say I'm definitely a fan of gummy stuff over like chocolatey things, personally. Oh good, we gotta watch. This seems intense. Sour Skittles better than regular Skittles. Oh wow, you don't one hit the skulls. That is scary. Ooh man, they just barely got that. Ooh, you know what? Skittle gummies. I had them for the first time like a couple weeks ago. Those things are also super, super good. I'm actually not a huge fan of normal Skittles. I don't know what about it is. Like the texture or something, normal Skittles. But man, the Skittle gummies. Skittle gummies. Woo. Bet the best mage build doesn't include Kandarin. Don't even need it for clues. Oh. Oh. Scary. Scary. Keep it centered. Fellas are doing it. Nerds gummy clusters. Ooh, those are also pretty good. I got a box of those the other day too. Best mage build. I do agree. I think it probably doesn't include Kandarin. Like, legitimately, I don't think so. Karend, for sure. Fremnik, for sure. And I think you've got flexibility on what the last choice is for you, depending on what you want to fill out in your build. I could just skip Kandarin altogether. Oh, man. Well, we did better this time so far. Still 2 in. I believe. Mori. Slayer Helm stacking with the Shadow. Yeah, I guess the 15%, huh? These fellas got it. They got it, I believe. Ooh. Ooh, they're doing it. Oh no. Oh, rip. Oh no. Oh. Don't let the panic get you. Ah. Unfortunate. GG, probably can't get through it, but we can still try. We got one more, right? It's doomed. It's probably doomed. Probably. We might as well try again, though. Did you ever try the Coffish Mage? I have not, no. I haven't had a wilderness build yet. So I think I'm gonna have enough time to do another build. Third time's the charm. Well, I mean, in fairness, you guys did quite well on the last one compared to the first one. We learned not to stand next to these. Got nerd logged over on you, Jack. Unfortunate. Oh, that was the range one, wasn't it? Alright, let's see. We'll switch to range because I think it's gonna be better. Probably better on this one. First to watch, where's the timing at? Ah, dang. That wasn't even close to being enough. Ah, I didn't click in time. Rip. Oh no! Gonna get tagged by that. Oh, and then we're gonna get tagged by that. Ooh. Scary. I think it's gonna be really close, but we're not gonna be quite there. Oh, we got it. We actually got it. Hey, there you go. All right, good luck. Oh. Please tell me we got it. Oh my god. Is it time? Are we doing it? Oh my goodness gracious. Did we get that? Oh, we missed one. Whoa. Yep, that's it. Unfortunate. Good luck. Good luck, Sour. We missed one skull by 1 HP. Very cool that it works on the skulls, though. But yeah, at least we were able to one-tap the skulls. We actually, you know, we were kind of doing it there at the end. Could definitely tell we improved over the course of the 3 kills, but too tough. Well, thanks for the attempt, fellas. No insanity for me. Stick to the 150s. We'll have to do some more TOA now that we've got it open up. But that is all of the time that I've got for today. Gotta go hang out with the wife a little bit, so have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the TOA run, fellas. We almost got it, man. Very, very close. I feel like we could have gotten it if we had a couple more tries, maybe. But yes, have a good night, everybody. And I will probably catch you tomorrow. See you.